hello, and good morning, everyone. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. Maybe. There we go. Welcome in, everybody. They all just kind of popped in all at once. Good morning, everybody. Thank you for joining us here today. It is your program. It has begun now. It is, let's see. We had those things up before, but they disappeared. It is the Disney with Sean show. That is Finney. And today is Wednesday, June the 24th, 20 and 26. Your program begins now. Vamos, friends. A very muted sunrise there. A very muted sunrise. If you would, switch over from top messages to all messages. And then be certain to hit that like button right there. I'm like number 20 reporting for duty. Good morning, everyone. Hey, GMA. And then good morning. And then on Facebook group, we have an instrumental. All right, C-Mill, if we can just keep that conversation to the Facebook group, I would be appreciated, my friend. I said that it would be okay to post things to the Facebook group, but I don't want to make it be a spam factory here in the chat, please. And then, oh, nice, I'll check that out. And then C-Mill, that is awesome. My son has a band, and they just released a song. Love original music. And I played bassoon in orchestra for middle high school. And then good morning, everyone. Both my boys play multiple instruments now, too. And then good morning. And then morning, Sean and friends. Good morning, Sean and friends. Already dead. So cool. So, good morning, Sean and friends. Hey, Donna Flanagan. And then GMA, good morning. And then good morning. And then good morning, Sean. And let's organize a kindness crew meetup and storm the Poly if they don't let our chief explorer in. I'm in the Poly right now, friends. As a matter of fact. Thank you, C-Mill. Appreciate that. So yeah, we're in the Poly, guys. We did some research, and what it is, and this is as best as I can understand it, is that Disney World has this resort policy, not a theme park policy, a resort policy, that if you are not staying in the resort, right, if you do not have a reservation for the theme park or a dining reservation, you are not allowed on property until 7:30 a.m. That's a loose policy. They can institute that whenever they would like, and they chose to do that yesterday. So I have some birdies that talk to me in my ear, and that's the best information I can give to you about yesterday. I didn't have anything on film, clearly, but obviously we're here today. It seems like it may be more in conjunction with the Tuesday pin drop that they're trying to get control of, and then maybe a little bit of early, look at the silhouette of this gentleman's reflection walking across the boat dock there. So that's my understanding. It might be some testing as well for the 4th of July weekend, but that's my understanding of it. So I hope that that's clear. I really hope that that's clear. Yesterday, we were given misinformation, period. Just simply that. And it was probably not that gentleman's fault. He probably received information, through like 3 or 4 different chains of command. And then we're here. We are here. So, and I'm not going to do anything, right? We've talked about many times about doing the right thing even when no one's looking, If that's the policy, I'm not going to ask to be added onto people's reservations like we were joking about yesterday. I'm not going to ask. I'm not going to make my own, dining reservations and then cancel them. I tend to try to be a steward of Disney and an ambassador, maybe, as some have called us. But the real meat and potatoes of it is I just want to always be doing the right thing, even when no one's looking. Because for me anyway, if I'm not doing the right thing, even when no one's looking, it causes a lot of anxiety and stress in me, and I don't want to live my life like that. I do everything in my power to really do the opposite of my life like that. So, all right. So is that good? And then both my boys got that. And then good morning, Sean. And all. Let's organize a kindness crew. That's funny, Andrew. Yeah. I think we'll be okay. I think that was just a little bit of miscommunication yesterday. Really, really thankful for John, the Blue guest experience cast member that helped with this yesterday. He said he would even have a full answer today, so we might even have additional information past what I already know today. So, all good. And then good morning, Sean. Long time no see. Hey, Craig. Yeah, was it less than 10 hours? And then good morning from Amy K. and Sweet Molly May. And then good morning, Tara, DJ Jason, C-Mill. I hope you have a great day out there. And then, yeah, Charlie, come on, bud. You're going to say in the chat that you don't think I'm coming to do the show this morning? What's up with that, friend? You know I'm Superman. Don't speculate. It'll make people leave before we even have a chance to show them that we're cool. And then good morning. And then good morning, Sean. Looks like you had a nice date night. It was a lot of fun. And then hope this morning goes well for you. Have a great day. Yeah, so far so good, friends. We're always calm. We're always kind. We're always respectful while we're over here. And yeah, I see a family. There's a family waving at me from behind a closed glass door here at the Poly. That's funny. And then good morning, very early morning from Hawaii. Oh my gosh, are you staying at a DVC? I did make it through Mattercat. And then good morning from him. It wasn't anything. There was not a security guard there at all. It was just a traditional standard walking entry for me. I was very anxious, obviously, and was anticipating there to be somebody, and there was not. So yay for us, yay for the community, yay for all of the other friends that have been stressed out about this. I'm aware that they turned away other people, not just me yesterday. They turned away other locals that come over here and do like a morning walk on their own without a show. So, and then good morning from the UK. Hey Mary, good morning. Good morning everyone. If you would please like and subscribe on the way in. It does help the channel grow and continue to be successful. It's a great way to support the community. If you are a guest just returning, thank you and welcome back. If you've been here more than 2 times, or 1 time I guess, 2 times would be more than 1. Well, if you're a regular, welcome home. Welcome home. And then morning everyone, I wish you a blessed day, blessed day. Look at this sunrise. Oh, no kidding, Izzy, here we go. Oh boy. Test what, America? Yeah, I mean, we're in. I'm here at the Polynesian right now, friends. There's really, that was the other whole reason that I wanted to make sure I was over here this morning, is I needed to know for my brain if it was going to be an everyday sort of thing, or did I need to really start planning on doing that Epcot walk every day. And it's nice that we've already planned on doing that more frequently anyway. So Tuesdays we're definitely not going to be trying to come over here first thing in the morning at least. And then good morning, lovely morning all. Hey Uncle T, we're going to be seeing you this week on the show. And then heading to the hospital. See you all when I'm out of therapy, but I'll be watching. Thanks, C-Mill, and then C-Mill, and then I am Kauai. Oh, that's awesome. And then good morning, everyone. And then Mattercat, maybe it was just a pin release thing. I noticed it at Disneyland too, when I used to go down there early. It's definitely Mattercat looking like it's a partial Disney release thing, right? As that was the 3rd consecutive week, there's been security there, but that was the first time that they were like, no, you're not allowed in without a reservation. And I'm not talking about a park reservation, or I'm talking about a resort reservation for the hotel, or for like a food or dining reservation. So, and then good morning everyone from Marina Baldwin. And then good morning, glad you got in so far. Yeah, there's nothing, they're not going to send like security to come chase me down. I walked by 3 security guards, 2 of them I know on a regular basis, and we waved and said hello like we normally do. Just a traditional morning. Everything about today is the standard morning. It was the yesterday morning that was a bunch of confusion. And again, friends, there was no mixing up on my part. I said verbatim, I think as I said it myself throughout the show yesterday, that it did change a little bit because I was getting tired, and you know how even like your own memory can change, right? But the very first time I went back and I looked at it, I chaptered it, the very first time I explained it is the best way I explained it yesterday, because that was the freshest and exactly how it happened in my experience, right? So if you really want to know how we got to this point and to this title and this discussion, go back and look at yesterday's chaptered show. I don't remember exactly when it was. I think it was around like between like the 9 and 10 minute mark. So it's probably like the 2nd or 3rd chapter on yesterday's show when we were discussing exactly what happened. And then we did get verification from a few cast members that it may have been just a mix-up. And then I did have some birdies in my ear talking last night. So we'll see. We'll see. We're not going to see you on Tuesday, I can promise you that. And then Sean just got you 8 full watched ads on 2 other devices. Thank you, Jason. Thank you. Really appreciate that. And then I was denied when there was denied entry when there was a pin event once and had to sit for a car in my hours. Yeah, that's the other thing I heard. That's I've heard from cast members that they've even been asked to drive around. And then good morning, glad you got in. Yeah, me too, Kyle. And then Brenda D, good morning. Hey, buddy. Space Ghost, always smile, trying. And then hey, Ryan Gingrich. Fist bump, Space Ghost. Good to see you, Space Ghost. Haven't seen you in a while. And then good morning, Parker. Good morning, Sean. Glad things are back to normal-ish, yeah. Normal-ish, for sure. Is there? Yeah, I can go down this way. I can get on that boat dock. It's just our normal Sandboni friend. And then a little bit of power washing, maybe? Yeah. Might have a little bit of power washing for a few moments. I can always mute the mic. But we have 190 friends watching. Thank you for joining us. Almost 200. We have 73 likes. If we could get those likes pumping here this morning still. Look at these clouds. Look at these clouds up ahead there. Look at that big old billowing cloud. I gotta get you that. Thank you. See, it's like even him, like he knows who I am. Like that's it's either Juan or Jose. I can't remember. Off the top of my head, because I've only seen his name badge once up close because he's always on the Sandboni. But that's a beautiful cloud up ahead there. And then good morning, Sean. Can watch for a little bit. Hey, James. Thank you again for yesterday's message. Second of my 3 work days. Semi-retired here. Enjoy the sunrise and early walks. Have a great day. Happy all. Good this morning. All right, so got the power washing here. I'm gonna just come this way and mess up his Sandboni this morning. This would be very therapeutic, I think, to do the Sandboniing. Oh, I didn't mess it up first. There's already some birds that have been on it. Not the fly eagles fly birds, but go birds. This is a beautiful sunrise we got coming up over our shoulder here. All right, we're gonna cut across this way now that the power washer's taking a pause for another guest. All right, here we are. I can move a little faster now. What a beaut, Clark. What a beaut. Hey, kids. There's Big Ben again. Peach monorail. Peach monorail. Really hoping that some of these clouds that we see off in the east there pivot and come back this way to the west. That would be lovely. As it's been hot here, friends. It was 105, I think, feels like temperature yesterday. Again. So that's a good time. And then, hey, Sean, whoopsie, new to your channel. Hey, Philbo Baggins. Love the morning walks. It's what I do when I'm there. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Philbo Baggins. Hey, if you like Philbo Baggins or Bilbo Baggins, you might enjoy a conversation that we had with the gentleman who did the sound work for those movies. His name's Dave or David Farmer, if you want to look him up. Or you can go back to two shows ago and look for the title. It says Conversation with Dave Farmer. You might find that interesting. No, I'm not kidding, guys. That's literally, we had a conversation with Dave Farmer, the sound and audio engineer for all of the Lord of the Ring movies, Endgame, pretty much any movie or video game or anything that you've thought was cool or enjoyed over the past like 40 years, 30 years. He's done the audio. And that was our conversation with him from the other day. So thank you, Philbo Baggins, for stopping in and saying hi and your support in that way. And then semi-retired, got that, James. And then, guys, there's something about what's going on with the chat, too. Is like, I don't see all of the chat, even though I have, like, all messages. I'm going back in and looking at the videos, and I can see messages from friends, and I remember, like, answering other messages in that same time period, and they're not coming through on my messages. So if there is something that you've put into chat and I didn't respond to it, please understand that I am trying. And it is not something personal or in any way trying to get, like, a super chat or any justification in that way. And then sent power. Oh my gosh, thanks, Ryan. How's it going, friend? Good to see you. And then Joy, good morning, Sean. Tracy, good morning, Sean. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your day. And good morning, friends. Trying to recover from back muscle spasms. Oh, Sue Ann. That's not great. A little Disney to cheer me up. What did we say? For spasms, mustard and pickle juice. And then typical Disney security, they make the rules as they go. Yeah, maybe Becky. Maybe. I think he was honestly, like, I'm a pretty good read on people when it comes to like how they're feeling in a certain instance. And when I first started the conversation with him, you know, he was definitely like security guy, right? And then when we walked away and he was like complimenting me on my shirt, he was like super friendly, right? So it's like he was doing his job, and I don't think that it was anything at all that he was trying to pull. I don't think he had like, I'm super cop or anything. I really don't. I think it was just a miscommunication from the top down, or in the delivery of the message, and that's okay. It's okay. It's made a lot of conversation. It's been a hot topic, and now we got to test something out, and now we're here. And then, hey Sean, new to your channel, got that Phil Go Baggins, and then got that. Good morning, Sean. Glad things are back to normal. So far, so good. And good morning to Free Outdoors. Enjoyed Ninja watching the stream last night. Glad to see us on the walking path today. And then, yeah, I mean, this is definitely our lane, right? We have more people watching now than we had last night. All of last night. And then gorgeous morning. And good morning, everybody. And then, oh, meditation from here would be great. And then good morning, Sean. And then Timothy O'Clair, good morning, Sean. Happy to see you are able to do your usual round. Hope yesterday was just a one-time thing. I think it's going to be a Tuesday thing, and it may be a holiday sort of busy thing, is what my understanding might be of this. So. And then Z Zimmy Z, beautiful sunrise. And then hello, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Hello, you. Happy Wednesday to you, my friend. And then good morning. What of you? What of you? What of you, Clark? Oh man, we are not very far behind in our chat. It is beautiful here this morning, friends. I don't even think I've really touched base on the weather. Aw, thank you for that, Ryan. And then great to log into this view. Yeah, no kidding. Look at the reflection down there on the bottom. And then great to log into this view. And then hobo Sean. The Hilton Grand Vacations are offering me a job. Sure you are. I've applied to that 7 years ago. And then times are changing at Disney. We all must adapt. Yeah. Good morning, Sean. Good morning, everyone. Seize the day. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's touch base on the weather here real fast. As we are in Bay Lake. It's 77 degrees. Currently high of 74. We have a 55% chance of rain, friends. That's going to be starting around 3 today. Really heavy rain expected between 7 and 9 tonight. And then it's going to be a ½ inch. So I'm guessing that it's really going to rain if they have a ½ inch plus already on here. The humidity, yeah, the humidity is 92%, and it's going to dip down. The lowest of the humidity is going to be probably around 2, would be my guess. We have 149 is the lowest of the humidity, 53%, and then it'll drive back up after the rain. So bring some ponchos and take a guess. Bring some ponchos. And take a chance. Ba-ba-bum bum bum, ba-da-bum bum bum, ba-da-bum bum bum. Take a chance on me. Sorry. Take a chance on whether they're going to do the parade and fireworks tonight. Because if there's thunderstorms at that time, they will not. And then, as a matter of fact, if there's lightning strike within 7 miles of the event, they won't. Is what new information that I've learned too. Pretty cool to know that. And then more, it's stuff from Ryan, and thank you, Ryan, and then thank you, Space Ghost, sent sunshine, thank you, and sent stars, thank you, it's Melissa, thank you, and then, as my parents always told me, whatever the situation, this too shall pass, and it did with the security guard now back on normal walking route. Good morning to everyone in chat. And then, is that the moon in the sky on the left? I know the moon was out. I don't see it. I don't see what you're talking about. I don't see where you're talking about. I don't see a moon. I know there's a moon that was really nice yesterday. No, I don't see anything, friends. I don't see any moons. And then good morning, happy people. So happy to see we're back to our normal show. You make every morning so peaceful. Thank you. Hey, thank you, Salt Lake. And then Mayor Scotty B, good morning, brother. Have a blessed day. Hey, Mayor Scotty B, I saw your message from 2 days ago, and this is actually what started talking. I'm averaging almost 23,000 steps a day in the month of June. It's like 22,820. But I saw your message from 2 days ago when I was going back and doing chapters, and it never came up in my chat. It never came up in my chat. So that's what I was talking about. If anybody sees that, or if anybody says something and I have not replied, I try my darndest to reply to everybody or read every message. As long as it doesn't become too much spam, just repeat it. It's never intentional. And good morning, and thanks for the great view. Thanks, John. Whew. Going for a little bit more wind here. A little bit more wind would be nice this morning. That's okay. Thank you for addressing. Hey, you're welcome. But it also made me recognize that there was a pain point for some people too. So it's always good. Always good. There's always good feedback on things. Whew. I'm sleepy still. I only got about 4 hours sleep last night. What a beautiful view. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Anybody have that on there? Take a chance on me. Does anybody have that on their bingo card of the stuff I would sing today? So the question about the moon, that was just a small reflection, actually, as a matter of fact, from the sun that was putting a little starburst on the side there. Thanks, Barber. That's funny. Thanks, John. No, that was not the moon. That's funny though. It does. we could sell that. We could sell that as the moon. I don't think the moon and the sun can exist in that same space like that together, can they? I'm not sure. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. We did make it on property. The fish just jumped up and tried to catch a bug off the top of the water. If we were aimed down, that would have been a cool thing. Never seen that before live on stream or show. Step goals. Hey, Z's and Z's. Where are my? Where did I put my phone? I set my phone down. Don't remember where I put it. And then, hey Dale, this is Chip checking in, driving down tonight. There were some lovely acorns up here. I was checking out. Did you grab some, Chip? The acorns down here are dry. The acorns. So when you're on show, Chip or Thomas, maybe we just call each other Chip and Dale the entire show. See if we can confuse people. Lovely boat coming in. I'm not sure if that's somebody we know, but let's go this way. Yeah, we can do a guided meditation from here someday. I don't think I'm going to do it from here right now, though, because that power washer is making a really unpleasant noise to me. Just saw the Loch Ness Monster to the left. Not anybody we know. Sounds good to me. And then we got to go into like Tomorrowland and just go hang out with Chip and Dale, right? See if we can get them to follow us. Right, I'm gonna move us along here, as I'd like to just get moving, as it's just now 7 a.m. and we can take our time getting over to the rest of the park. Oh wait, is that Kevin? He's training. He's training. Some training. All right, friends, this is the Polynesian Resort. That's the Tuvalu building right there in front of us, directly in the middle. That big, I don't know, what do you call that? Brown and burgundy almost? I mean, it looks, I mean, I know it's brown, but to me it almost looks purple. And then to the right there is the Polynesian Tower. Good morning, Jess B. Good morning, everyone. Good to see you. And then Step Goals. And then, hey, Dale, this is Chip. Got that. And then, good morning, everyone. Hey, Sean F. Good morning, friend. It's quiet over here. Quiet with a capital U. Wait, what? You be quiet is what they're saying. And then just saw the Loch Ness Monster. And then good morning. Hey, probably fishing. And then Joey Mayo, good morning, everyone. And then Dem Bones, good morning, my friends. Hope everyone has a great hump day. Good morning, everyone. Welcome into the Disney with Sean Show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. It's Wednesday, June the 24th, right? June the 24th, 2026. We are here on day 295 in a row. Live show. We start our mornings, many of them anyway, at the Polynesian. We walk from there to the Grand Floridian, to the Monorail Resort Loop. We call it the Monorail Mile. We'll be heading that way shortly. We will have a guided meditation. It is the same one from 2 mornings ago. We got really distracted yesterday. It didn't feel like we ever got an opportunity to do the repeat of that. It was very powerful, and I feel like it's worth a repeat, as it was deeply personal to me and was received well. But I wasn't in like a traditional time, so I feel like quite a few friends maybe missed it, and I wanted to redo it, or repeat it anyway. And then I miss y'all, Claire. Only 36 days till we head back to the Poly. Can't wait. That's awesome. And then good morning, everyone. Good morning, Logan. Good morning. And morning, Thomas from Logan. And then good morning, Joey and Dem Bones. And I'm sure I'm going to see a good morning, Logan, from Thomas in a moment. The Seven Seas Lagoon, dug by Spoon. This little inlet here looks like glass. If I was a fish, I would hover around here because there's a lot of little bugs on top of the water. There, see, there it was. Good morning, Lily. Peace, Simone. Bom dia, friends. Those watching from Brazil. Ciao. Good morning. Hello. Bonjour. Guten Morgen. What other languages can we say hello and good morning in? Yeah, it was really fun. I'm as proud of that day with David Farmer as I am with anything that we've done on this show so far. He's an incredible human being. The Pixie Dusted Phoebe channel that he's been working with has that premiere today of her Star Wars short film that he added his time to, thankfully. Or not thankfully, but graciously. Yeah, graciously. And then beautiful sunrise as always. Hey, Logan, thank you, friend. Early there in Canada. But yeah, anyway. Really thoughtful. Oh my gosh, I got this itch on the back of my head. You ever get an itch? Here, you can see, I'm not kidding. You ever get an itch that just like a punch? You have to scratch it or you're gonna just fall over. You can't stop everything immediately. This bush over here, is this the mulberry bush that is this what it was? I don't remember. These flowers smell very pleasant. Quite pleasant, as a matter of fact, almost like vanilla. Oh man, if you could smell that flower, guys, you just take a big old whiff of that and slow in through the nose. That is a lovely perfume. I thought this Tuvalu guy right here was a person watching me in the bushes for a second. That was weird. It was like I was afraid to like look and make eye contact for a moment. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I was thinking this. Like I thought there was somebody just standing there watching me. I mean, technically, I guess somebody was, right? And then 4 a.m. where I am, I'm about to head to work. Yeah. Thought you were up there on the west coast of the Canada. What are these? These look like little ornaments. Is this an ornament tree? This is real. This is real life, guys. This isn't like Disney magic right here. Check that out. That's neat. This is where we found Manu. That does not smell like anything, actually. This is where we found Manu, the baby bird. That's the bird's life that we saved. I guess about a month ago now, right? Be a month ago on this past Sunday or the Sunday coming. Don't remember, but probably last Sunday. It feels like it was longer than that. Polynesian Tower right there, friends. In the middle of the screen, you have the wedding chapel right there. You have Frank's wedding studio. It's like Frank's wedding studio right there. And then you got the EVC villas and then the wedding chapel. And then of course, the rest of the Grand Floridian over there. We call this the Tuvalu Inlet, and we are next to the Tuvalu building here at the Polynesian. And then hello, Snort, good morning. And then a beautiful sunrise. And then good morning, Sean. Thank you for your daily videos. Hey, Diz fam. They are part of our morning routine here in Massachusetts. Have a beautiful day. Hey, thank you. You do the same. Figure if, you know, enough people make us part of their morning routine, someone's going to contact us. Who knows, maybe we get a nationwide streaming morning show someday. Countrywide already, but maybe somebody else will do the marketing for us. And what a beautiful day, Sean. Thank you for sharing with us. And then Journey's Out Loud. Hello. And then hello, Snort. And good morning, Journey. And then Smell-O-Vision. Yes. And then morning, Sean. Have you attempted yet? Yes, we have. If not, best of luck. We're in now. We are actively here right now. There was no security. It was just a standard morning. Like, I saw my other two, not friends, but I know them well enough. Like, I say hi. The rotation of security knows me after 295 days. But yeah, we're in. There was no sort of anything. Yesterday was, as it's turning out, was maybe just a little bit of confusion on management or Disney's message to that cast member. But yeah, we're here. I'm not going to try and attempt it on Tuesdays from now on. There's no reason. I mean, I like coming here on Tuesdays, but I don't need to be here for a pin drop. So we can always, do Epcot on Tuesdays, and who knows, maybe we just make it like a Tuesday, Thursday sort of thing where we're doing like that big, bounding, looping stream or show. Morning. Beautiful sunrise coming around the valley. Filling out now with people. Heading to the Grand Ceremonial Lodge is what it looks like for whatever it is that they're going to be getting. This is the Moana. This is the Cove Pool here. You got a Moana water feature off to the side there for your littles. Right in front of us is the Wailulu Bar and Grill, as a matter of fact. You can come here for a double smash burger. You can walk right up. To the bar, and you don't need a reservation here. If it's open, you come in here, say I'd like to have a seat at the bar, and you can get served from the menu, full menu right here at the bar. It does, however, past this sign, stop. So you won't be able to, if you wanted to sit here not at the bar, you need a reservation or a walk-up reservation for this. Now, you have to understand what I'm saying. You don't need any sort of reservation if you sit at the bar, though. I just want to be clear on that. And this is my favorite view on property, I think, some mornings anyway. You got that beautiful sunrise. You have the Contemporary framed in between those two palm trees. And man, is that just delightful. This is the third table from the east, or the second table from the west. Hey, Mouse Talk. Thanks, friend. Good to see you. Oh, and then that's where they're finishing up doing that last little bit of tile work. So, but there's, from my other research too, Walt, is what we have understood it to be, is that there is a 7:30 a.m. resort policy that Disney has implemented at times, and that's no one is allowed to park or resort hop unless you actively have a reservation in the hotel or a dining reservation at one of the restaurants on property. So that is a thing. And I believe that that's what they had done yesterday. So good morning. For pin drop, and then there was just miscommunication from the new security guard that we've never met before. And then hello, Thomas. Morning, Sean. Never mind, I see you did. Hey, Mouse Talk. And then yes, and then morning, Sean. Have you attempted? Yes. So. But it's good to know. There was no way I wasn't going to not know. There was no way I wasn't going to not know. Oh my gosh, hello. Not used to seeing a squirrel at this part of the beach in the morning. Hey, bud. And good, glad you got through today. Me too. And then morning walk from John. And then a quick good morning before heading to work. Hey, Richard. Thanks for the Fantasmic stream last evening. It was fun. Yeah, it was. It's just casual, you know, just like hanging out with friends. I was explaining it to Shelly too. She's like, we didn't have that many viewers. And I was like, I'm okay with that. And she's like, but I thought, and I'm like, no, you don't understand. It's like, this is something that was more of a date night for us still at that point. And then we pivoted from Epcot because there were 5 other shows going on over there. So we thought, no one's gonna, you know, want to even try to find us. But at any rate, I thought this feels like more like a, it felt more like a members only type of stream without making it like a members only type of stream. So we got this Anhinga here. Total eclipse of the Anhinga. Oh, excuse me. Hey, good morning, Gina. Good morning, Terry. Good morning. Good morning. And then, okay. A quick good morning. And then, hey, John. And then, gorgeous view. Hey, Thomas. Love the music, too. Yeah, I was really enjoying that little bit of music just then while we're taking this lovely view of the Anhinga. And then, hello. And then, good morning, Snort. And then, good morning, Retired. Hello, Gina. Hello, everyone from Miss Onassis. Hello, beautiful Miss Onassis. Good morning. And I like how that bird is sunbathing. So yes, that is an Anhinga, and what they do is they're not buoyant birds. They actually like submerge themselves. And did you guys see that start? That's funny. That just started spraying the second we walked up. So does that mean this one's gonna start too? And that one's got sand on it like a cap. Hold on, this is gonna be kind of funny. Ready? This is gonna be stupid. Ready? Oh, maybe not. All right. I thought it was going to spray up like the other one did. I thought that would have been funny. But, okay, never mind. Never mind. And then, boom, boom, boom. Good morning, Miss Onassis. And then that is beautiful. Thanks, Michelle. I agree. Thank you. Boop. And then, good morning, Sean and everyone. Hey, Carl Perez. Everybody from Stephanie and Carl. And hello, Fanta Sean. Fanta Sean. I like Fanta. And then, good morning. Good morning, Michelle. Good morning. Hey, Uncle Thomas. And thanks, Sean. Great news. Enjoy the walk. Yeah, no kidding, Star Disney. No kidding. It's great news. So, crisis averted temporarily, I guess, friends. But stay on top of it, because there's definitely things that have changed. There's definitely things that are changing. And, you know, people were saying that maybe it's, that one's really close. I don't remember what I was getting ready to say just then. Anyway, moving on. Took a picture of a live stream on my TV. That's awesome, Lisa. Isn't that great? Lisa Chandler videos. And then I like how that bird is sunbathing. Yes, that's an Anhinga. Maybe that's what I was saying. And they like submerge themselves and get super wet so that they can go fishing like underneath of the water. And they use their razor sharp needle-like beaks to like pierce the fish and then bring it back to shore and eat it. Or at least to the surface anyway. And then they do that to dry off, because if they don't, they would sink. They would actually sink and not be okay. So, good morning, Sean and everybody from Stephanie and Carl. Hello, Fanta. Good morning, Sean. From Long Island. Is that Gallery Man fan? Yep. And then a while ago, you were humming Take a Chance on Me, and now I can't get it out of my head. Sorry, Ann. It's a fun song. I think it's a happy song to have stuck in your head. I mean, it could be something else. If you want, we could do like, it's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Or Take a Chance on Me. No, I'm sorry. Then good morning all. Hey, Timothy. And then such a fantasmic morning. Hey, Sony, good morning. That was a fun night. It was supposed to be fantasmic, Sean. No, I understood. I understood. And then so beautiful. And then hey, Mara. And then God bless Terry. Hey, Sony. Hey, Sony. Morning, Sean from Jeff. Hey, everyone listening to my way onto work. Thanks, old Mr. Young Dude. And then be sure to like, subscribe, and have your notifications set to all whenever the Disney with Sean show goes live. And then, friends, my apologies. I did forget to put closed captionings on. I only just made the title and description on the way home for today after the show last night. And I meant to do it, and then I got home and just forgot. Because, you know, it's hard. And then morning Sony 4K from Jeff. It does bother me. Like, I'm making light of it, and I shouldn't, I know it's important to many of our viewers, and I just I feel terrible about it. So my apologies. But I've mentioned I will always take accountability for the things that I do wrong. And there are times where I do know I've put closed captions on and it doesn't work because of YouTube. And this was on me, so my apologies. I'm trying to make sure that I instill in my children and anybody else that'll really listen, right? Do the right thing even when no one is looking. Just do the right thing even when no one is looking. Because if you do that, you don't have to worry about anxiety as much, maybe. You don't have to worry about the stress of lying to someone. Hey, did you just take that? No. Did you skip in line just then? No. Right? You hear that no, the stress in the voice where they're like feeling accused, but they know they got caught, right? So it's like, just do the right thing, even when no one's looking. Even when I could just simply lie to you about it. I'm not going to. I'm not going to. As a recovering alcoholic, you lose a lot of integrity when you have a let's say an addiction disorder, right? You have a lot of opportunities to do a lot of negative things when you have a negative disorder like that. But you lose integrity with people that you know and that love you, or that you love as well. And it's important to me that I have gained it back from those that I've been lucky enough to been able to gain it back from, you know. But my point is, just do the right thing even when no one's looking. Yes? I heard somebody do the bird call, like, woohoo! So I turned around and looked, and there was nobody there now. And then I love ABBA music. And then morning, John, and hey, good morning, everyone. And I enjoy your evening streams. When I'm home, it's a great way to end my day and wind down. Thanks, Jess B. And then good morning, Sean, and everyone in chat. Have a fantastic Wednesday. And then adulting is hard. And then good morning, Sean. Hey, Thomas. Hey, Jess. Jeff, John, Purple Pep Balls. Morning, Disney, John the Barber. Morning, Uncle Thomas. We had such a good time hanging out with you two last night. We almost didn't like when Fantasmic started. You know, Craig, we felt kind of the same way, but it's like, how do we have a show around that? How do we have a show around that? Because we are just chill people, man. We are chill people. I appreciate you saying that. I like the feedback too. And then send flowers from Purple Pep Balls. Check out the Disney with Sean shop. New merch, who dis? And then the Pauls, thanks for the Pauls. And hey, Sony 4K. And good morning, Uncle T. And happy Wednesday, everyone. And then hey, Pauls. We have just under 550 friends watching. Thank you for joining us. Oh, that dropped down. We have 196 likes. Maybe if we could get 4 more in the next 17 minutes, that will get us to 200. Yes? Hello? The crow is like, they're putting the crows to work. You see that broom? That's a big crow, guys. They are putting the crows to work, cleaning up the resorts. It's asking for a raise. Did you hear it? Good morning. Hey, Snort. Good morning. We're going to get over here and bring you a guided meditation in just a few moments. Were those kids talking to me? Long time no see? No, I don't think so. I doubt it. Like they were watching in the room and then they just came down to say that joke. And there was a big animal in this bush right here. Hello, good morning. What is that animal? Bird, probably. We're getting in our car at the Camden World Gateway this morning. Shelly was bringing me over, and as we We're taking the dogs out. There was a humongous snake, maybe a black racer, I'm not sure. It was a very large snake. Startled the heck out of us for certain. First thing in the morning. I'm gonna come over here. This feels a little bit different. Feels a bit more out of the way. A little bit more variety of things to distract you. I'm gonna take a bio break before we jump into this guided meditation here. And be right back, friends. Please, if you would, protect the chat. And we'll see you in a few moments. A group called ABBA. Yeah, it's a great group. Great group. All right, we'll be right back, friends. Enjoy. Was any of that ace combat between those birds going on while I was in the bio break? That was crazy. That was crazy. And then 2 rules I taught myself. Hi, I'm back. Alright, what do you call a fibbing cat? A lion. 2 rules I taught myself when I lived in Florida. Look down for snakes and watch for alligators. Yes, for sure. And what does the phone? Alright. And then yes, Disney with Sean, and then Grayson. That was fun running into you last night, Rowdy Grayson. Sorry I just spelled your name wrong in there, but welcome everybody. Thank you for being here. We are going to touch base with our guided meditation here from the other day. Right, this is for the moment. Hold on. There we go. That's not it either. Give me one moment, friends. Don't like when technology don't work. Okay. Here it's incoming. Incoming. All right, friends. Slow. Take a breath in through your nose. Hold there at the top if you would, and then breathe out. Breathe out through your nose or through your mouth. I mean, quietly. Ninja mode at work. I missed the update. We got success on the walkway, Sean. Yes. And then welcome. If you would like to slowly breathe in through your nose, hold there at the top. And as you release, we will begin this meditation in 3, 2, 1. This is for the part of you that is ready to move through the day with a little more confidence and a little less doubt. Not loud confidence, not performance, not pretending to be someone you are not. Just the kind that lets you stand a little more fully in your own life. Let's take a slow breath in, hold there at the top, and then gently let it out. Notice the surface beneath you. Notice your body being supported. Let your shoulders soften. Let your jaw relax. You do not need to prove anything in this moment. You are only being invited to come back to your own steadiness. Sometimes self-doubt speaks first. It questions your voice, it questions your choices, it questions whether you are ready, capable, clear enough, strong enough. But doubt is not always wisdom. And hesitation is not always truth. Let's take another slow breath in and let yourself sit with this thought. I'm allowed to trust myself. Again, I am allowed to trust myself. You do not need to answer. You do not need every answer before you begin. You do not need certainty before you take the next step. You do not need to become louder to become stronger. Confidence can be quiet, and it can sound like, I know what I know. I feel what I feel. I can meet this day as myself. Let that settle, and quietly say to yourself, I trust my voice. I trust my presence. I trust that I can meet this day with steadiness. Take one more slow breath in, friends, and let it out softly. Feel the difference between performing confidence and resting in it. One is pressure, the other is presence, and presence is enough. So as this meditation comes to a close, take this with you, friends. I do not need to force confidence. I can stand in my own life with quiet strength, and I can trust myself, and that is enough for today. Thank you, friends. When you're ready, open your eyes, wiggle your hands and toes, and welcome back to the Walt Disney World live show with the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean. Wow, it is Wednesday, June the 24th, 20 and 26. It's day 295 in a row for us coming out to the Walt Disney World resorts and theme parks. If you're just coming in, please be sure to like and subscribe. And this is the list of events that we'll be bringing to you here shortly here this morning. The park opens at 9 a.m. Officially for the rides and things. It is going to be open at 8 a.m. for guests to start arriving and doing your early entry. You can buy stuff from the Confectionery and Emporium and Crystal Arts and things. You can also not. You can also not do those sorts of things if you don't want to. Okay. Hi. And then greetings all, also from my grandkids, Astria and Kenji. And in ninja mode at work, I missed the update. We got success on the walkway. Yes, we did. And then good morning, Sean, Roxy, and Kindness Crew. So glad to see you on the morning path. Hopefully getting started today. It was uneventful. Good morning. It was uneventful. It was. We just walked up like we normally did, like nothing had ever happened yesterday. So we'll go with that until a different day when it says that we can't, if that happens. And then Tuesdays we'll avoid. We're going to avoid Tuesdays over here in the morning walk anyway. We'll make Tuesday something else for us. We'll have to wait and see. Maybe Animal Kingdom, I don't know. And then good morning, Lila Blue Mysteries, everyone. And thank you, Sean, for the guided meditation. You are welcome. And then Lydia, good morning, Sean. Bom dia, good morning, everyone. From Brazil, have a blessed day. And welcome home. Hey, Ryan Gingrich, no kidding. Welcome home is right. Look at this visual. It's definitely not as hot feeling as it was yesterday morning. But that could have been the stress. That could have been the stress of yesterday, who knows. Boom, boom, boom. Well, that's weird. That's unusual. That has a weird sound to it as well. Where did that come from? I just kicked this. That's like a big piece of metal or granite or something. Looks like it came off of this rock, as a matter of fact, doesn't it? Looks like it could have come from here. Maybe. Oh, it's a weapon, in my opinion. I'm just going to throw it away. Looks like brass knuckles. Anyway, we were coming over here to show you that visual before I got distracted. Doesn't take much. Doesn't take much. And then welcome, and then thanks for the meditation, Sean. I was afraid I wouldn't join in time for it today. It's always such a gentle start to my day. I definitely try and get it done before 7:30, between 7 and 7:30 most mornings, because I know many friends will leave us on and then go to work, and I don't want you to miss it. But that's also why we've been chaptering all of the guided meditations as best we can, at least for the last week, and we're going back and chaptering some others. So if you ever just search Calm Guided Meditations on the channel, it should take you to the shows that have it chaptered anyway. And then good morning, my Coney Island band, Dan's reference. I'm 38. 38 days from Fenway, Sean. Wow. Hey, Mickey Mouse. And then good morning, Watchful Susan. Gave you a long message around the time you took a bio break. Good morning also to my friends in chat. Who did? Sean. Oh, you did, Watchful. Hold on, I can do this, right? Channel activity. There we go. Good morning, Sean and friends. Did not expect you are walking this morning. Why didn't you expect me to be walking, guys? Glad you are at it. Always so nice to see you in the morning. Yes, same. You're another friend, Susan. You would think after 295 days. Charlie was the first one. He's like, I'm not going to see Sean today. Why not? Why would you expect anything less? There was a couple weeks around my oral surgery, but outside of that, I've been pretty consistent, I think, with our morning walks. But thank you, Susan. I appreciate any sort of concern, really. And then good morning, everybody. And then morning, Susan from Miss Onassis. And then Snuffles. What's wrong, Snort? And I'm going to see fish at Fenway. There we go. And LOL Snort. This is a beautiful visual right here too. I love this this plant here with the contemporary off there in said background. It's 7:31. It is Wednesday, June the 24th, 2026. Thank you for joining us on our calm morning walk. I guess maybe we could pivot off of that title in some way. And then Snort. And then good morning. Hey, good morning, Taylor. Hey, Melanie. Good morning, Taylor. Good morning, all. The pool here is open, by the way, friends. The Grand Floridian pool here across from the main lobby opens at 7 a.m. as a matter of fact. I think there's a water fill station right here too. So if I was ever really in a bind for water, I would come over here for the water fill station. You can see that there's like some water bottles just kind of left around the pool. They're like, oh, let's just put them on the lost and found water fill station. That would probably be why that's like that. Quiet over here this morning. Not a lot of littles this morning. And then morning from North Carolina. Hello, Christine Dennis. And then good morning, everyone. Hey, Eddie B. And then Boo, hello. And then hey, Sean from Christy W. I met you a couple Fridays ago at Magic Kingdom, and I was telling my friend last night how it made my trip. Oh my gosh, thanks, Christy. That's really kind of you. Where did we meet? I don't recognize your name from chat, but I would probably remember meeting you. All right. Can't tell. That's okay. And then that's awesome. Thank you. And then Captain Mickey Mouse, get ready, everyone, for the world's greatest show on earth, Sean Wow and Ringling Brothers Circus. And then I appreciate you, Sean. Hey, Roxy. I needed the meditation this morning. Good. I need them a lot. I also find that I'm using my own meditations pretty frequently as I'm hearing my own voice better. A fast-moving, low-pressure system moved in last night, and now it is raining. My poor body is in revolt. Oh, Roxy, that's what's going to be happening, I think, this afternoon. I can already feel it in my hip here. My lumbago is acting up, as it's supposed to start raining here around 2 or 3 today, and then go periodically thunderstorms for the next 6 hours or so after that. So, Main Street, I said my name is Christy Knopsinger in chat. I'm in a new account. Okay. Thinking I'm remembering that. And then met you at Magic Kingdom, she said. Yes. And then Mark Petrosky, good morning, Sean. And friends, love how calm and soothing your streams are. Wishing peaceful, happy day. Thank you. So here's the thing, right? Are we here because it's soothing and calm, or are we here because it's Disney? And then do we lose the soothing and calm when we enter Disney, and then does that end up losing our buildup of friends? That's always the question. And then good morning, because I don't know. Like, I want to always make sure that we're doing the best thing for the community, but I just don't know if I should have two different like shows, like one a morning calm for like 3 hours, and then come back and do like another 5 in the evening and start building like an evening presence. That's what we're discussing anyway at home. And then, yes, I probably remember you once I saw you fully, but I vaguely remember the conversation. I tend to remember most everybody. But I can't tell whom you are from the picture that's on your YouTube. Because I can see. I don't know if you guys can, but I can click on the little buttons and go to the channel. And then, good morning, everyone, from Sergeant Swift. Good morning. And then great show from Hollywood Studios last night. I really like the ambience of the music and things too. There's a lot of people walking ahead of us. I doubt they're all going to be on the resort mile. And then, hey Sony, we do this every morning for people who need calm routine and a place to breathe. If that sounds like you, subscribe and join us. We did cross over 13,000 friends yesterday, and that was exciting. Thank you for that. On to the next 14,000 friends. We try to get as many friends as we can each day, so if you would like and subscribe, that does help. We have just over 600 watching now. Thank you for being here on this calm morning. 261 likes, as a matter of fact. It's 612 watching, 261 likes. Now it's 262. I liked the synchronicity there. And then Sergeant Swift, good morning from my show. And then LOL brother, enjoy the rain. Florida needs it more. And then Sony from Tracy Tinker, thank you for recommending the pickle juice I took last night and instant results. That's crazy. And then good morning, I love it all. Hey Care Bear, okay, good to know. Good to know. Just trying to figure out what's going to be the best path for the community and the channel at all times. Maybe I should just let it be and not figure out anything and just walk into it. And then Tracy, Pink Tinker, says both as well. I'm glad the pickle juice helped you. So both at the same time though, right? What I'm saying is, do I do just a full 8-hour stream like we do most mornings and then have the slow trickle from like, 1,000 to 300 or 400? Or do I do a 3-hour stream, stop when we have 700 or 900 people watching, and then come back out later on in the afternoon? That's what I guess I'm kind of asking. And that could be something that I can plan and schedule for on a pretty regular basis as well. And then both. And then good morning. Thank you for the guided meditation this morning. It really helps. Hey, you're welcome, AJ. And then morning Care Bear from Chip. And then Enigma, Enigma. I think we're here because we all are kindred spirits who are drawn to and regulated by the same things: magic, Disney, meditation, and above all, positivity. All right. I think that's a good lesson. A good message to share. Thank you for that, Enigma. The feedback helps, guys, because I'm living my life, right? And it's different. And if you're living your life, it's different. You just perceive and process things differently. So I ask for the feedback sincerely because I want to make sure that we're keeping the channel growing and doing the things that keeps the community growing and happy the most, And it's important to me. It has been from the very beginning. As I've said, the community is the catalyst. I'm just the engine. You guys push me to go, and I'll do what you ask. And then good morning, Sean from Pizza Butt. Every time I read your name, man, I just want pizza. You got to change it. No, I'm just kidding. And then morning, Tracy. And then Captain Sean. Well, should it be above your head somewhere heading to... Okay. And then what was really funny about the show from yesterday is if you go back to when we're talking about that moment that happened yesterday morning, in between like the 9 or 10 minutes mark, there's a rocket launch that's going on actively, and you'll see the rocket go through our logo on show, overlooking the Crescent Lake there. Good morning, Jimma. Good morning. And then Care Bear, I like the morning and evening streams. I love the parks at night also. It's a new kind magical when the lights come on. I agree with that. And then I agree with Enigma. I watch Disney streams all time of the day. All right. And then just for data, I have to duck out around 9:30 to go to a daily meeting. Oh, sorry. A daily meeting. That sounds awful. Couldn't it just be an email? Your show has become an important part of me being able to focus while trying to furiously prepare for that meeting every day. Awesome. So glad, Amanda. Thank you for sharing. That's great feedback. And then morning, Jimmo. And then Robin, vote, educate. Good morning, Sean. Great live show last night. How was the weather this morning? I can feel the temperature kind of creeping a lot faster than I was hoping for. The humidity is going down, but maybe just because of where we're at, it feels like it's higher than it was over at the Poly. We have learned through our adventures that the humidity gets absorbed by the trees, so the more tree coverage that we have, I guess, the lower the humidity is going to be. Oh boy. Look at that snail. Dude, you're not going to make it if you stay there. You're going to die. Here, let's put you over here. I'm trying to get this snail. All right, I'll put you down there. I'll let you do your snail thing from over there, I guess. There was a snail in this walkway, and I'm sure it would just get all dried up and die. So I put it over here with its friends. Anyway. Thought it was a rock at first, and I was like, no, that's a snail. Woo, woo, woo. And both for your boom, 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 boom. Good morning, Sean. Great live. And I agree with most both. I turn you on before I even clock in for work. Awesome, Melanie. But that's the thing. It's like I know a lot of friends have us on for, you know, the first 3, 6, 8 hours of their day, too. So, morning pizza bot, and both for your style and Disney. Can't say about what time you come in and out. Okay. And then, what I said about it. Got it. And then, why are you doing it? That's what, hey, old Mr. Young Dude, that's what you should be thinking about. Don't worry about what you're losing or who you're losing. Do it to find your center. And that's what I'm trying to do, guys. Honestly, that's what I'm trying to do, and that's why I'm asking. Because it does have an impact. Your influence and your feedback does have an impact. Obviously, I'm still the one that makes all the decisions, clearly. But feedback is good. I think feedback is good. And then good morning, Ron. Hope you slept well and enjoy another day of Disney Magic. Hey, Glenn Coltman. I think you're on the wrong channel. I'm Sean. Good morning. So happy to see you. Be able to continue your journey around the resorts there. Me too, Heather. I'm very excited. And then be sure to like and subscribe and have all your notifications set to all whenever the Disney with Sean show goes live. And then here from Matt's chat. Hey, Jess. Is Matt doing anything over here this morning? I have no idea yet. Thank you for that. Tell Matt I said hi, and thank you for coming in. We greatly appreciate you. And then Jess, where's Matt today? And goofball. And then I can't. I'm a hospital pharmacist, and it's our daily team meeting about my precious ICU. Okay, well then that makes sense for sure, Amanda. Please don't skip it or don't add that to an email. And then howdy, Jess. That's funny. And then, oh my gosh, I do that with worms stranded on the sidewalk. Yeah, everything is important to me. Life's important. Every life is important. I try not to even kill bugs, guys. Like, we walked through a spider web one morning or afternoon, I think, as we were leaving. Garrett and I, last time Garrett was on, just last week, or 10 days ago, whatever that was. I walked through a spider web, and the spider's on my hand, and I ended up putting it on a bush. Look at the hidden Mickey on my hand. Can you guys see the hidden Mickey on my hand? The reflection. And then Sean, maybe do the different formats every other day and see how people feel about it. Hey, Roxy, I like that. I like that. And then, hey, Justin, where does that monorail lead to? The one over our shoulder there to the top left. They both go to the Magic Kingdom or the Contemporary or the Grand Floridian or the Polynesian, as a matter of fact. Woofty, woofty, friends. It is spicy over here. 7:43. We're going to get up there probably right at the time of the gate opening anyway. At 8, if we slow it down enough. Stop and get some water in us, I think. And then where does that monorail go? 700 friends watching. Holy cow. Welcome in, everybody. We got 300 likes, too. And it's just over the first hour. Thank you, everybody. Please, if you would, keep hitting that like button. Keep sharing us out. Keep seeing what we can see together. We're going to let everybody know we're out here now. Live entry into successful Polynesian. Come join us now. Dyslexia 1 on that. I'm not even gonna try to go back. Whew. Anything down there? Nothing very interesting down that way. And hey, Kelbo's Disney. Do you recommend going to look at the Disney resorts? For experiences, yes. And I think as a way to like, just kind of like slow things down a little bit. Yeah, I would for sure go and look at the other resorts. It's fun. They have specific merchandise at each resort. So like there's merchandise that you can only get at the Contemporary, or only at Fort Wilderness, or only at the campground, you know? So good morning, Sean and Kindness Crew. I had a smooth sailing today from the TTC so far. So far, so good. And then good morning, Sean. Do you have a favorite Magic Kingdom attraction? Mine is the PeopleMover. I actually really do enjoy the PeopleMover. We try to ride it as frequently as possible. I think if they ever tried to remove the PeopleMover from here, they would revolt for sure. Like, I feel like that would just be like the end of all things. But I guess Big Thunder Mountain Railroad is close. And then we would say Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, and then I think PeopleMover, honestly. I like Space Mountain. It just hurts. Just hurts. Hey Mark, I think the best of both is a good thing. The calmness of the streams and the magical fun of what park you're in love watching. Your streams, you always put kindness, calm, and fun into all your streams. Thank you, Mark. And then Michelle said, what? Good morning, Sean and friends. Oh, what a beautiful morning. And then Midwest girl, how's it going? Good morning, Sean and community. That sounds like a Northern Cardinal right there. We love your channel. We love the morning meditation and beautiful scenery. I leave the channel on all day. Thank you, Midwest girl. And for the pups when I work. And like number 308 reporting for you. Thank you, Dustin. Thank you. And then Glenn, are all the resorts quite close to each other? No, I mean, they're closer than you think. So like, you have the Contemporary there, you've got the Polynesian and the Grand Floridian here. This is just 3 resorts, and they're all within like a mile of one another when you think about it. The other resorts are close by, but I don't think there's anything really outside of like 6 miles of one another across all property. So pretty close. You can get to any of them pretty much in like 15 minutes from any single spot around the bubble. Anyway, good morning, Michelle from Kel. And then close to each other. And then Sean, wow, I may work for Envoy Airways. That's awesome. That's what I'm looking for to do for work as a ramp agent. So I'll be hired. I'll be doing baggage. Fun. Just make sure you wear your Mickey ears. And then good morning, Kel, said Michelle. Said what? And then, oh, Michael Zancoli. Good morning, Sean. Working on Excel spreadsheets. I don't miss that. On one computer and you on the other computer. Your videos calm my stress. Thank you. And we are 31 days away from our trip. That's awesome. And then good morning. I hope everyone has a great day. Thank you. You too, Derek. Doing any golfing today, friend? Or mostly work? Mostly work. Do. 747. You add those together, it's 11. 7 plus 4 equals 11. And then 4 plus 7 equals the same. All right. And then, wow, they will give me them, I think. That's fun. And then if I get Disney burnout, I will look at the resorts. Another good thing for Disney burnout is just jumping on any one of the boats. Just hop on a boat. There's tons and tons of boat traffic around here, around Epcot and Hollywood. Animal Kingdom, not so much. Not so many boats at Animal Kingdom, but over here at least. And Epcot and Hollywood and Swan and Dolphin, you can get on a boat. Man, this hip is just fire right now. That is crazy what this weather is going to do today, I think. I feel like we're going to have a very bad thunderstorm. Ooh. The other hip was just like, don't forget about me. That ooh that you heard, somebody please don't clip that. That's not going to be a pleasant sound that I just made. The right hip was just like pow, just like a fire went up that right hip just then. It's funny. And then we do this every morning for people who need to calm routine and a place to breathe. If that sounds like you, subscribe and join the walk. And then do you get Disney burnout? I haven't. And that's the thing, is like, so many of the shows have been from right over here. Like right here at the Magic Kingdom. Love the Dans. What's today, Wednesday? I think it's gonna be Dirk and the guys. But no, I haven't yet. The only thing that's burned out sometimes is my light bulb in my head, as I feel a little dim sometimes after too many days in a row without a lot of sleep. But outside of that, I'm good. Yeah. Our goal is to go 2,633 days in a row, so we're over 10% there now, so might as well keep going. And then feedback is requested, starting show at posted time and meditating at a scheduled time. Thank you, Christy Austin. I start early because I can, and I do the best I can with the guided meditation, so I appreciate that feedback, of course. And then out golfing now, we try to do it between 7 and 7:30, but as you see sometimes with it being a live show too, right? Like things pivot and we get distracted. But no, completely agree. And then out golfing now, should be done around 11, right before it gets dreadfully hot out. And then good morning, Mr. Onassis. And then his princess, good morning, I hope you are well. Just logging on, were there any issues? None at all. It was like yesterday, never happened. I walked up, saw two security friends. They're not really friends, but there's people that I recognize from frequency, you know, and waved to them, hello. They didn't say anything. I'd even seen them talking to a few people that had beat us here this morning. And yeah, everything went smoothly. So seems like it was just, it seems like it's two things. It seems like there was a miscommunication on his part or from management on to him, you know, because he was really friends. He wasn't trying to be like a super cop or anything. I promise you he wasn't. The other thing is that there is a resort policy that Disney has, and it's that if you do not have a reservation at the resort or you do not have a dining reservation, right, you're not going to be allowed onto the property until 7:30 a.m. and for hopping. And that's what I believe, after conversations with friends and birdies in my ear yesterday, that that's what it was. So we're going to apply it to just Tuesdays for pin drops, so we'll avoid here, and then we'll just keep you know, doing the show as regular. The other days of the week we'll do a few from here, a few from Epcot now, like 2 for sure from Epcot area each week. And then again, we're still thinking about expanding out into like the local areas and giving a test run of I just found out, and this might be something Charlie will like to hear, I just discovered anyway, it's not like it's a hidden news or anything, but I just discovered that right near us is the northernest most part of the Everglades. Starts right here in Kissimmee. So there's a park, there's a state park or a park nearby that depending on when it opens, we'll be able to jump over there and give you a tour of that area. But I want to go scope that out first someday ahead of time. It sounds peoply over here. It does. It's not that peoply. It's not that peoply, as a matter of fact. So we're gonna come over here, put you down. Come on in. More to come. Okay, so it's not that busy, which is unusual. I was kind of expecting it to be much busier here this morning, but thankfully it's not. So let's get in a line. You guys pick it, I'll pick it. Alrighty. And then hi, Dinglehopper and Sean. How many people on one boat? A few at a time. On the ferry boat, 600. 607, as a matter of fact. 607 can fit on a ferry boat, and they can actually move 1,800 people a half an hour. So 3,600 people an hour on the ferry boats. And then they can hold 360 people on the monorail. And then the smaller friendship boats are like, I want to say like 60 a piece, somewhere in that range. And then morning, Steve. And Sean, I admire how you always address with flag color for Magic Kingdom or back of Epcot. I know the routes, but not the colors. Yeah, so there's the gold flag boat that travels from the Magic Kingdom boat dock here, around the Magic Kingdom to the Grand Floridian and Polynesian, and then back here. And then, of course, there's the red flag and the green flag boat. One of those is for the Fort Wilderness Lodge, and that's the red flag boat. And then the green flag boat is for the campground. 295 days in a row, friends. That's what happens. You just know everything. But I don't know anything, really. There's so much to learn still. It's ridiculous. So, good morning, Sean and friends. Hope all are well. Beautiful day. Thanks, Lou. And I'm glad you can do your morning walk. It's nice and calm to wake up to. Bella Star Gaming. Here's the other thing about the morning walk, right? That I was having issues with in my head is that I've become so regulated by this walk that it would be really, really unfortunate if we weren't able to continue to do it, because we then just have to re-regulate in a different way, you know? The gimbal? Yep, the gimbal just went gimbally on us. Not sure why. Alright, does it have battery? Yeah, it has full battery, so we're okay. We're okay on that regard. And then let's see here. Getting there, friends. We are getting there. Just so you are aware, like these two lines that are by like these concrete pillars, they only have 2 touch points. So if you're thinking that these are going to be more efficient, they may not be. They may not be. And then good morning, Lisa B. Good morning, Kel. And then glad you got to do the walk, Sean. Thanks, me too, Dingle Hopper. And good morning to you. Visit Hollywood Studios in Animal Kingdom. We were at Hollywood Studios last evening, as a matter of fact, and Animal Kingdom 2 weeks ago. So we don't do those quite as much because it's not as easy to do a big walking stream from Animal Kingdom. But Hollywood Studios we're growing into and learning more about. So pretty excited about going back more to Hollywood. Ding, ding, ding.
Ariel, have a good day.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Ding. Ding. There we go.
All right, have a good day.
You too. Okay. All right, friends. Here we go. Welcome in. Welcome in. This is the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean. Wow. It is Wednesday, June the 24th, 20 and 26. It is day 295 in a row. Here, friends, you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. This feels more natural. This feels more like home. And then morning, Allison and Tabby. Sean was at Hollywood Studios last night doing Fantasmic, as a matter of fact, yes. And then thank you. And then morning, Miss Onassis from Lisa. And then good morning, Kel. Good morning, Stephen. Somebody else complimented me on my strikingly blue eyes the other day. And then Tabby, and then morning, Allison. Good morning, Sean and everyone. Hey, Pascal. Son, feeling okay? And then welcome to all coming in. Please hit the like button, as it really helps the channel out. We appreciate you being here. Yeah, we have just under 800 friends watching, 342 likes. If you have forgotten, please, if you have an opportunity to, go touch that like button. And if you can't, we also understand that you may not be in a position to be able to do so. And then good morning, my friend. How are you? From Pascal, from Michelle to Pascal. And then, hey, Dingle Hopper, happy Wednesday. And then Tiny Mac, sorry it's not Disney related, but I got tickets to see Supergirl this Saturday. Mostly excited for the Superman scenes. Oh, Alex Mack. I think Supergirl is going to be crushing it. You have to let us know. How's Michigan? What's the weather like up there? Whew. All right, yeah, man. These hips are no bueno today. No bueno hips. How do you say hips in Spanish? Shakira? That's gonna get somebody out. That joke is gonna make somebody LOL. And then, good morning, Pascal. Hey, Bob. How's it going? It's the early morning walks around the hotels and properties, seeing the beautiful area. That makes me want to visit. I'm physically not a ride guy, so relaxing and recharging is my thing. Well, I like the ride, but I'm enjoying more relaxing and recharging, and all of the street shows and street performers and things. Thanks for that feedback, Bob. And then good morning, love the channel. Thank you so much. Thank you. And then Lisa, good morning from Michelle. Sony, if you would like to support the channel, check out Sean's Linktree page. Thank you, Sony. And then good morning, Sony from Lisa. Hey, Lisa. Good morning, Michelle. Hips don't lie. And then LOL, Sean. I thought that was going to get it. I thought that would get the Hotspur laugh going. And then Disney really is a great place to just walk around if you live close. Just taking in the beautiful sights is rejuvenating. Hey, there's John. And then, happy Wednesday. And then good morning. We are here from San Antonio, rope dropping, 7 Doors Mine Train. Hoping we get to meet you. If you're there right now, I'm gonna be there in maybe 3-5 minutes. Something like that. My son is doing good, slowly but surely, one day at a time. And then mouse ears. Sean, it is Jamie. I laughed so hard out loud at your hips joke. Have a great day. Thanks. And then morning all. Good morning, Hotspur. And then hey, Michelle. Hey, John. Morning.
What I found out so far is supposedly there's some silly rule that is unwritten that they don't have to let non-guests on property before 7:30.
That's what I've heard as well.
Yeah. So I have a funny feeling that's why he wouldn't let you on property.
Yeah.
But he used the wrong reason.
Right.
Because it has nothing to do with having a reservation.
Yeah.
That's only buses from Disney Springs.
Yeah.
That I confirmed.
Yes, awesome.
So,
thank you for that. Really
you're
greatly
welcome.
appreciate it. People were like, what's John's take going to be? We were here this morning. Nobody was there.
Yep, you walked right through.
Just walked right through like
Yep.
normal, yeah. And I don't blame him at all. I'm just sure it was like, that you start a sentence and then it changes by the end of the class, you know?
Yeah.
So,
Telephone.
Yeah, the telephone game. That's what it's called. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but it was really, really thankful that you did that work for us.
Yeah, no problem.
Appreciate you. Just doing your thing.
Yeah, it didn't make sense that they would stop you for that reason.
Right. And then, people were like, well, you should have just been like, you have a dinner reservation. But I'm like, the whole point of my community and channel is to do the right thing even when no one's looking, you know?
Yeah.
And I wasn't streaming the show right then, and we still did the right thing even when no one was looking.
I was going to say, what happens if his next question was, okay, show me the reservation?
Right.
Then you look really dumb.
Right. And that's the thing, right? Is like, I don't like to do things like that because it creates anxiety and stress in me.
Yeah, you don't need that.
No.
None of us need that.
No, not at all.
So anyway, so I don't think it had anything to do with the bus rule.
Cool.
It's just that evidently they're enforcing this thing that if you try to get on property before 7:30, they won't let you.
That's what I get it.
I go back and forth on because if it's like 7:15, who cares?
Right.
I mean, if it's 5:30 in the morning,
Yeah.
different story.
If I'm out here screaming at the top of my lungs, look at how beautiful that bird is.
That's a different thing. But at 7:30,
Yeah.
a couple of minutes one way or another shouldn't matter to anybody.
Right.
And I also think that security guard was new.
Yeah, I've never met him before. Yeah.
So it's just somebody who, like you said, was told something, interpreted it, and then decided he was going to make a stand right then and there.
Yeah. So new he didn't even have a name tag on.
Oh. Good morning.
Thank you so much,
Take
John.
it easy, Sean.
Keep an eye out for some cast compliments. That's awesome. What a nice guy. What an incredible... So he did more research too, friends. He even did more research for us. What an incredible human being that is. And then LOL, Sean, it is Jamie. I laughed so hard at your hips joke. Thank you. You're welcome, mouse ears. You're welcome, Jamie. And then morning all from Von 1. And then good morning, Hotspur. And then hey, Michelle. Consuelo, yes, all Disney transportation is free. And then good morning, Disney family. And Robert the Bruce. Good morning, Sean and Kat. Oh my goodness, Robert the Bruce. Holy cow. Holy red. Super. Thank you for that, my friend. That is wonderful. So generous of you. Wow. Make sure we're liking and commenting and hearting that, Fred. Thank you so much for your support. That is incredible. And then Lisa Tink, and then Robert, thank you. And then thanks, Robert, for the super. Yeah, thanks, Robert. And then Vaughn with the 199. Hey, friends, starting a party over here. Starting a super party. You got your Zubaz pants on? Hello there. Good morning. How are you? Me too. That's great. Any new things to discuss?
No particularly interesting developments. There's always the mildly humorous mystery.
Yes.
Like over here in the moat.
Okay.
was not there yesterday.
Interesting. We're gonna have a moat mystery. The next phase of the show.
It seems to defy the law of physics or something. I don't know. But somebody's cell phone.
Oh no.
Is all the way over there. You see?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
So it's not like they just dropped it right here. How somehow it gets all the way over there.
Right. Oh my gosh, there's a cell phone right down here. That's what he's sharing. How do you get that? So is that like, you know what? I don't want you on your cell phone anymore. Yoink. Bob, I told you to get off your cell phone. Thanks for sharing that.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I quit.
There you go.
I got hired at Disney. Whoosh.
I'm not going home.
Right? That's awesome. That's really fun. Yeah, how does that?
One of the more humorous things I came in one morning while the moat was drained. I came in one morning and there was a Winnie the Pooh plush all the way down there, like near where the ducks are.
Oh,
And I'm
okay.
Like, how in the world does it end up over there?
Oh, did the ducks take it? Maybe they thought it was a French fry. How would it get over there? Yeah, I mean, even like a plush being thrown that far wouldn't make it.
Right, that would be a long throw.
Yeah. I mean, maybe Wreck-It Ralph did it. Cell phone will become our new map for you to check on daily. Yeah. So for like at least 2 months straight, over by where the Rapunzel area is, there was a folded up map in the water feature for literally 2 months, just sitting there. And every day we would go by and point it out, and it was just like, it became like a community joke. So now this is the.
See, now that's unfortunate.
But like we're not like being upset about it. We're not being like
Right.
Disney crummy
It's funny.
about it. It's just humorous, right? We said it was going to be.
Here, it's a little more complicated. So
Yeah.
To retrieve that cell phone is going to take somebody going out there on. We have a barge that they can put out there.
Okay.
It's a big deal for them
Yeah.
to put out there and go around and retrieve
Right.
it, something like that.
Oh wow.
But the water feature over it's tangled. Somebody should be able to just reach in with a couple of pickers and say, all right.
Right. So yeah, that's a good call though. That'll be our new map. Well, we can see if the map feature works on it still. This is one of my favorite angles of the castle. Any time of day, anywhere.
This area is not open, miss.
Yeah, no problems. No problems. Look at that. That is glass. That is glass-like still. And then, all right, let me get caught back up. I got distracted by our friend James there from Raleigh, I believe, from Raleigh, North Carolina. If we can get him cast compliments too. Good morning, Dennis Kwong. And then Yandu to the rescue with the intel. He's great. Yeah, that's John from Monroe, New York. If we can get him cast compliments too. That was great information. Thank you. And then what is your guys' favorite animal? Mine is an okapi. Look it up. O-K-A-P-I. Hey, Dave. And then cast compliment, thank you. And then Rob Jones, I'm literally in the exact same boat. Aw. And then good morning, Sean, how's it going? And then Dave, thank you, Robert. And then thank you, Robert. And then hey, Hotspur, I'm glad we got the accurate information. Thank you so much. And then thank you so much, Robert. LeBruce, thank you so much. And then we love cast members. They are the best. Sith in the sausages. I could go for some sausage. Well, I just saw a commercial. Split screen, that was new for me. Isn't that neat? That's a really cool feature. I love that. And then thanks, Robert, for gifting memberships. Hold on, gifted memberships too. And then Sean, I rewatched The Morning Walk. It was so beautiful, wasn't it, Lisa? And then thanks, Vaughn. And then, oh yeah, there's the gifted memberships. Robert with the 5 gifted memberships. Daughter and ex-wife just about ready to leave. Go there until I showed the gates. And then received Spaceball, In Love with Disney, Allison, Raphael, and then Kitty Cake all received gifted memberships. And then there was someone that said that they were in line over here at the Seven Dwarves Mine Train, but I don't see anybody. I don't see anyone, as a matter of fact. And then thank you for the gifted memberships, Robert the Bruce here. Thank you, friend. Thank you so much. There isn't anyone here at the Seven Dwarves Mine Train, as a matter of fact, unless it was a cast member texting. And then, nope, didn't watch the World Cup, did not. And then, thank you, Robert. And then, thanks for the super chat. What is your guys' favorite animal? That was great information from Giondo. That's John, but we call him Yondo because he puts off the Giondo vibe, and he's fine with that nickname. And then, good morning, Dennis Kwong. Good morning, Craig's Robotics. Hey, friend. You saw that. Good morning, Yoho, a pirate's life from me. Welcome to the Wow Fam Kindness Crew, Vaughn. And then, I think every time I see that name, I'm just thinking of the, what was it, the skier, Lindsey Vaughn, right? And then welcome to the fam. And then good morning, Hotspur. And then Vaughn, welcome. And then, hey, Craig, good morning. And then who likes Justin Bieber? Okay, Dave, we're going to try and stay on topic of Disney and kindness, please, if you wouldn't mind. And then good morning, Sean from Robert Dixon. Holy cow. Good morning, Robert. How are you, friend? Haven't seen that name in a while. And then, hey, Pascal. And my pleasure. Spending Disney Day with you guys is great. And then Sony, hey, bud from Craig. And then good morning, Vaughn. And lovely, good to see you. And then good morning, Dingle. Hey, morning, Logan. Cell phone will become our new map.
Good morning.
And then Pascal, praying you and your son have a good day. Me too. And then wow. And then Jumbo, y'all. And then hey, Dennis. And then in Spaceport. Good morning. Love the live show. It makes my mornings great. It makes our mornings great too. It makes me happy that you enjoy it as well. This is early entry. I'm not thinking that it's going to be terribly busy here this afternoon or this morning as we're looking at the early entry crew coming in. And then, good morning, Logan, and thank you, Lisa. And man, this is a perfect day weather-wise. Yeah, so far, so good. The humidity is dropping. It's going to be thunderstorms. It's going to be thunderstorms. And then, I'm guessing your hubby wasn't as happy after yesterday's game. And then, good morning, Lisa. And then, Jumbo. And then, thank you, Port. And then, morning, Dennis. Whew. And then, hey, y'all, happy Wednesday. And then, Sony. And then, Jumbo, Kwaharini. And then, hey, Logan. And then, Sandra, thank you. Thank you for the super chat, Sandra. And then, again, Yondo. People in chat are now calling you Yondo all the time.
That is fine.
Okay.
I appreciate that. Anything, if I'm going to be part of the Marvel Universe, Guardians of the Galaxy, love it.
That's one of my favorite characters. That scene with the whistling is still one of my all-time favorites.
I don't think I can pull off the hair. That might be a little tough. But
we can
the rest
maybe
of it,
Halloween, right?
Yeah.
That's the only day we can try.
There you go. I can make an appearance.
Yeah, we're gonna be here on the 11th.
Are you really?
Yeah, for the Halloween party, at least one of them. But that's all we can afford.
Yeah. Well,
but everybody wanted to say thank you. Honestly,
they're very welcome.
It's been a stressful event for our community because we do this walk literally every day, as you know.
Yeah.
Or mostly every day, and we thought that this is not something we're going to be able to do and have to pivot. And this is really, really helpful, and it's helped with the stress. So.
Well, good. I'm glad because I figured that it had to be crazy.
Yeah.
So, and I knew that I got to be honest, nobody else was going to check. I'll be honest with you. You could have asked 1,000 cast members, they never would have checked. So
Thanks,
I just called management and said, hey, is something changed that we don't know about?
How long have you worked here?
I've worked in the Magic Kingdom going on 6 years, but I've been with Disney for 11.
Oh my gosh.
I was theme doorman at Coronado Springs for just about 5 years, and then I was theme doorman at the Boardwalk for a year because the pandemic hit.
Right.
Then I came here. I was one of the lovely people in yellow as the Incredic crew.
Okay.
So that was loads of fun.
Yeah.
That was an education in how people really are. Uh-huh. Then I got displaced again before they opened up things here. I ended up in custodial at Disney Springs.
Oh wow.
For 4 months.
Oh no.
I have a lot of respect for what they do.
Of course.
To be out there every day in the heat was brutal.
I'm sure.
And then I came back here into guest relations. And I'll probably stay here for the next 2 years till my wife retires from teaching.
Oh, nice.
Then
thank you for what she does.
And gonna move out of Florida. I just can't take the heat.
Yeah, I get that. A lot of people are doing the same thing. A lot of people. I'm the opposite though. I needed to be in the heat from Michigan, so Michigan's a nice state. I feel like cold weather.
Actually, I'm looking at South Dakota.
Oh.
They have the best tax advantages for people who are retired.
Oh.
And they also are. For cost of living, they're 12.5% below the national average.
Really?
Yeah.
All right.
I've been looking at land there.
Yeah.
I can buy 10 acres of land for just over $100,000.
Can't beat that.
And then I can build my own house the way I want.
Right.
And put a big fence around it. And only let people I like on the property.
All right, well, I guess we won't be allowed. No, I'm just kidding.
Sean, you would always be welcome.
Thanks, John. Really appreciate you.
Matt.
Yeah, thank you so much. You're always welcome, too. Thank you.
you.
I'm going to go cool off.
Right.
I
was going to say, I hope you're here on the 14th. I don't know where me and Matt are going, but we're going to get together for the whole day on the 14th.
Of July? I'll talk to him.
Talk to him.
All right.
Making it do the three of us.
Oh, that'd be fun. Thanks, John. Oh, that's awesome. What a great human being. And then I see Sandra Giacchini again with the $10 super. I just jumped off to say hi to John when that popped up, but thank you. Hold on. Let's flip that around. Thank you so much, Sandra. Thank you for your generosity. There was no note with that, but we appreciate it. And then, Sean, you see that the Phillies rally late last night? No, Joel, I was asleep. I don't watch anything. I wish I could explain to you guys how all-encompassing this really is. When I'm not doing the show, I have to be doing work on the show, like setting things up and not forgetting to do closed captioning and making shorts, and then scheduling and verifying schedules, and it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. I'm spending between 12 and 15 hours a day, as a matter of fact, simply living in the show and in the stream, and we're hoping something breaks soon, and not us, because we could really go for a big time sponsor in some sort of way, like Calm or or Powerade or somebody. Make it a little bit easier. One of my favorite animals is a fossa. No, I love the okapi. And then thanks, Sandra, and then thank you. And thanks so much for the super. And I didn't see it. My morning is going pretty well. So far, so good. And then thanks, Sandra, for the super. Thank you, dear. And have a great day, everyone. I need to go take care of my garden. Yay, Tracy. Enjoy. I wish I had a garden. And then if you would like to support the channel, check out Sean's Linktree page. And fancy some burger spring rolls now. Yeah, no kidding. And then, hey, John, and have a magical day, Tracy. And then mine is okay so far. Heading down for another cup of coffee here in a minute. Coffee sounds good, actually. And then how's your day starting out? Really good. And then hope you're doing well. Lovely from Dinglehopper to Quaharini, Kevin, Jumbo, friend. And then you too, Michelle. You too, Michelle. And I am doing fantastic today, thanks. And then still working on mine. And then good, Sandra. Morning, Sean. Last night I had the most crippling migraine. Oh no. I watched your Monday morning walk at Boardwalk to help relax. And it was wonderful. Oh, you're welcome. And then thank you for being the kind, calm side of Disney. All the time, guys. This is literally who I am. Literally who I am. Thank you for allowing me. And thank you for enjoying the calm, quieter side of Disney. And then awesome. And then you too, Quaharini. Lou Mandeville. Love the conversation with a cast member. And they tell you their history of working at Disney. That's why I ask, friends, as I'm curious, because I'm listening to him talk, and he just speaks with the confidence of an employee that's been here for longer than a month, you know? So, is that Melissa? That might be Melissa. And then Jumbo, Lou Mandeville, Tinker, hi, lovely. Thank you, Sandra. And then what a game last night. And then everyone have a safe and blessed day. Thank you. You do the same, Jim. And then we scored 8 runs with 2 outs in the 9th inning. That has to be a record. Who did they beat? Who did they beat? And then Jumbo, Quaharini, thanks, Dinglehopper. And I'm so happy to be in here, a room of kind people. And then morning, Uncle Thomas. It is definitely something that has been curated, friends. Wild game for sure. You too, Jumbo. Good to see you if you're just coming in. And then good morning, Sean. Nice job on your channel. Thanks, Bert. It is very enjoyable. Thank you. Appreciate that. I do. I really appreciate the fact that you guys, land here. And that's one of the things that we're trying to make sure is that when you land here, when you're not watching a live show, is that we have other content like the shorts, and we have live entertainment chapters and meditation chapters. Looks like Disney's replaced some concrete here. This is different. They could have maybe put some more paw prints in there, but interesting that there's it's a huge expanse of just one piece of concrete instead of it being matching of the other ones. I don't recall that. All right, let's go see if any of our other confectionery friends are in there. I haven't seen Celia or Sheila up close for this week. Jada, or any of the other ones even. Oh, there she is. Morning.
Morning, how are you? You're already hot.
I'm already hot.
Yeah.
Already hot. Holy cow. What morning it is.
Summer is not here yet.
No.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, technically, right?
I mean, we started.
Yeah. We started it theoretically, but no. I can't imagine.
Not in the middle.
Yeah.
We're not in July yet, so.
What do you think is worse, July or August, honestly?
I mean, things change, but I think July.
Yeah.
I think July because August close to September, so I think.
June was,
Yeah.
I mean, this month of June was far hotter than it was last year. Last year we were in the 80s still much of
last
June.
year was,
Yeah.
not that bad.
Yeah, not that bad, but man.
Every time it's changed.
Oh
And
my.
after that, if it's not raining, it's gonna be cold. Last time we got some cold.
Yeah, we did.
We really got some cold.
Yeah. Did you work on that day it froze?
Yeah, we worked.
I was
Yeah.
bundled up in 4 layers.
So
I had,
if you see everybody
Yeah.
face cover, everything.
yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. How's it only
It's
8:18?
fun because it's not every day, you know.
I don't mind it when it's not every day, but I would like it if it would alternate. I would like it if it would alternate a little bit of less oven to cooler oven.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. What's today, Wednesday?
We don't got the snow, so.
What happened?
I said we doesn't got the snow,
No.
so we need to enjoy it.
No, I'm not really complaining. I shouldn't complain.
Yeah.
I would much rather, I'm already cool, right?
Yeah.
Like when you're cold, it takes an hour to warm up,
yeah.
at least, because it gets into your bones, you know? At least
Yeah.
the heat, it just stays on top of your skin.
Oh, heat is something else.
Yeah. What should we go do today,
When
Sue?
you put to water, you're gonna feel like the water is hot.
Yes, yeah. And like when you're on, like even when it's so hot, like it feels like you're blowing your face in with a hair dryer.
Especially the fan, if the
Yeah.
wind coming, you're gonna feel like the hot stuff.
When you get on the PeopleMover.
Nothing good.
Yeah. Have you ever had that caramel cold brew fudge from here?
Yes.
Isn't that
No,
delightful?
Not the caramel. I don't know before me, but I remember we had. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a caramel cold brew. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, it's delicious.
Yeah.
Had it last week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you like candy and sweets like that, or do you try to
You
avoid?
say you got it last year.
No, last week.
Last week?
Yeah, last
Oh,
week.
I need to check. I don't
Yeah.
even know if they have it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little square about this big,
Yeah.
and it's got M&Ms on top of it. If you like anything like coffee
But I
flavor.
remember we had it. They stopped it for a while, but I don't know if
Oh.
they still have it.
Well, no, they
I need to check. I never know what they have inside.
Do you like sweets and things like that, or do you try to avoid that stuff?
It's good.
I like it. Do you
Oh,
like?
okay.
Do you eat sweets like that or no?
I mean, we eat sweet,
Yeah.
but they don't make it easy to buy it. For the
Yeah, yeah.
members.
Oh, I see what
So
you
they
mean.
take the mobile order from us. So we
Oh.
need to go ahead and change, but it's not every day I'm gonna remember to bring it up.
Right.
You know?
Yeah. I didn't know you guys could do it.
Otherwise, I go to Disney Spring when I'm off, so I go to Disney Spring to buy it.
Yeah.
So too much.
Did they open that other popcorn place over there with the right amount of people?
No, they say they're gonna open it, but I don't know if they open
They're gonna
it.
wait, man. Yeah.
Maybe you need to visit.
Yeah, I'll go visit. That's my cue then.
To see how it goes.
See other people.
To show them, yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
I wonder how it's gonna be because over there is a small shop. I don't know.
It's the Goofy store, right?
Yeah, the Goofy store, yeah.
It's like very small. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, cool.
very small.
I'm gonna move along, I think. Then get some
Maybe
more.
they're gonna make it more bigger, you know?
Maybe. Well, if you go over there, I'll have to. Would you want to work over there versus here?
Someday, I don't see anything here.
Would you want to work in somewhere else versus here? Would like if you had?
I work Sunday over there, so I don't
Oh.
see anything here.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, all right. Well,
Yeah.
I will stop
They
bugging you.
pick up everywhere, yeah.
Okay.
That's a good thing.
Well, it's good seeing you.
Yeah, good to see you.
Thank you, Sheila.
Later.
Bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
Well then, friends, popcorn over at Goofy's is maybe going to be a thing someday in the future, but not currently, as they are having a hard time getting the staffing properly for it. So I wasn't sure if Sheila was telling me to walk away or if she was like go over to Disney Springs, but I misunderstand sometimes. Oh, is there anything in here before I walk away? Oh my goodness, good morning. And then, oh my gosh, let's slow down here. There's so many things in chat that I missed in the last minute. And then, boom, 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 boom. So happy to be here in a room of kind people was really one of the last things that I saw. This is always an unusual thing when they don't get this all the way closed, but here's the magic curtain. And you can tell that I haven't needed it this morning as we've been really regulated on our walk today. So then morning Uncle T from Jim, and then Wild Game for sure, and then YouTube, and then I Jamba if you're just coming in. Good morning, Sean, just nice job on the channel. I'm really enjoying your stream while I eat breakfast. What's on the plan for today? Hey, Anastasia, you know, we walk around and talk to cast members, but I'll pop this up. This is our schedule of events right here. This is what we do on our mornings, is the early schedule times up until 5:15. For those of you that it's pretty accurate. I've actually based this and verified it with John, our friend Yondo, that we have been talking to off and on throughout the morning. And then good morning, thank you to your videos. We realized mornings are perfect to visit the confectionery. We stopped by last week and loved chatting with the cast members. Oh, that's awesome, Leslie. They really enjoy it too, I can tell. And then good morning to you, my friend. Hey, Dennis Kwan. And then hey, Kristen. Oh my gosh, she's delightful. Oh my, she is Sheila. It's Sheila from Haiti. Haiti. Good morning. Good morning. Is it Tiana?
It is Tiana.
I love Tiana. Thank you for sharing. It's T''ANA was her name. Tiana. Love that. And then good morning to you, my friend. And then how are you today, lovely? And then oh my gosh, she's delightful. And then yeah, Sheila is Shela from Haiti. Not I don't know if you needed to learn how to spell Haiti. I had dyslexia for what I was trying to explain how to spell. Isn't that something? That's a fun thing. Good morning, Donna. And then good morning, Sean and everyone. Greetings from Argentina from Abel. Good morning from Tennessee, Jeffrey. Good morning, Scott Schoaf. Good morning, Sean. Good morning, chat. Greetings from Port Orange, Daytona Beach. Good morning, friend. And thanks to you too, Kel. Hey, Kaya. And then have a great day, Kaya. And then good morning, Donna, Sean, and chat friends. Been watching all morning, but just got time to pop in and say hi. Glad you could do the normal walk today. Likewise. So I don't remember summers being this brutal. It's pretty hot, guys. It's pretty hot. And how exciting, Holly. And then Kaya, good morning, Sean and friends. Slept much better than last night. And I'll have to do some more data analytics. Have a great day, friends. I'm a data analyst. No, I did tax data. And then good morning, John DeLong. And then we are getting off the bus at Magic Kingdom. Yay, Holly. And then we beat the Nats. It was a back and forth game. Very exciting. And then good morning, DJ Vonner. And then they beat the Nats. And then I'm really enjoying your stream while I eat. All right, I think I'm mostly caught up. Woo, mostly caught up. So here, friends, is Mr. Noodle right here. This is your early entry spot. 8:24 in the morning here. Early entry rides begin at 8:30. Tomorrowland, Fantasyland only. But we show you this because there's 3 opportunities to get over here for your early entry. You have where we just turned, another place, and then the traditional one. And we show you this, and people are like, why would you show something like this? It's simply because we have seen so many people walk by, and then they get the early entry blues as they have rushed up to like the Fantasyland rope drop, and the cast members are like, you walked by early entry. So this is one of the reasons why we bring this up. So 1 person, 10 people or more, whatever it might be in your party, just have everyone together with the ticket that you use to scan into the park today. And then you can get in. Here is the other, this is the other entry that you can come down, right? And then I'll walk by the traditional early entry there. And I heard what sounded like Matt directing, I thought somebody, not Corso, but a different, our PhotoPass photographer friend, Matt. Been wanting to ask him a question since the other day, and I haven't had an opportunity yet. So we'll come around this way, friends. We will come around this way. Show you the traditional or the suggested Disney early entry for guests of participating hotels. We come right here, take this east entrance by the garden.
Entry right this way for Disney Resort guests.
And then, as we've mentioned, friends, that's the early entry spot. Okay, so we got a fountain here, and then you have this rope drop here. That's unusual. I've never seen them do that very frequently anyway. These are all people that blew by for the early entry blues though, guys. And there's such a large group that they're just letting them all come back together apparently. But this is what we tell you is that you think that you know, and it's maybe an old way of doing it, and things have changed since you were last here. So we're here every day on the ground showing you the differences. But this is the rope drop for Tomorrowland. Fantasyland, they're looking pretty light so far. And then good morning, Brittany, and hey, you, Auntie Thomas. Good morning, Mods from Auntie Chloe. Good morning, Brittany. Hey, Chloe. Good morning. And then morning, Sean. Hey, Ocean State. Welcome back again after a long hiatus. And then good morning, Auntie Chloe, to everyone. And good morning, Mods. And then good morning, Brittany. And then, yes, the more you know, the better your experience will be. And Uncle Thomas. Hey, hey. And then good morning, Sean. So glad you're back from Nail Girl. And then morning, and then Auntie, and then good morning. Morning, Sean from Graham. Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Hey, Brittany. I think I'm caught up, friend. And then good morning, Auntie Chloe. Oof, it is spicy over here. I think we need to see about a bio break here and some water shortly. We're going to come around over here again. Tell you about this Liberty Square early entry, as a matter of fact. We got this Liberty Square early entry, not early entry, I should say, rope drop, rather. This is the rope drop that we know you have to take. If you want to rope drop Big Thunder Mountain Railroad, this is the place to be. If you wanted to go to Adventureland, then it's going to be too slow. You're going to be too late. And they walked everybody down Big Thunder Mountain Railroad from this side. So just give you guys a heads up. Liberty Square, rope drop, Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. You'll probably be in the first 2 or 3 train cars if you can muster it. And then you come over here to Adventureland, and then this is the one that if you're not going to rope drop like a big time ride, we suggest that you come over and do, because it has, in our estimation anyway, the closest conglomeration of all experiences. When you think about it, you have the Swiss Family Robinson Treehouse. Maybe 100 feet further is the Magic Carpet rides, and then right across from that is, of course, the Jungle Cruise. You can then hit up the Tiki Room, or even Pirates of the Caribbean as well. And then move on to Tiana's Bayou, or even Big Thunder Mountain Railroad, as a matter of fact. Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. And then you'll be good to go. Oh. Trying to figure out where to go in. I saw exit. Hey there.
Good morning. How are you?
Good morning. Good morning.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. I'm gonna go to the fist bump for now. My back hurts.
Oh, understood.
I can feel the rain coming.
Yes.
My lumbago is acting up.
Yes. Oh. Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Yep. Another week of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw like a couple of days ago when I looked at the weather, it said that it was going to be in the low 80s in the coming week, and I don't know how that happened, but they made a mistake because it's saying 95 now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my goodness! Thank you for the photos again from the other day.
It was wonderful to meet your family. That was fantastic.
Yeah. My wife was very lamentful for you. She's like, does he have enough water? And I was like, she's a nurse, you know.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, she's a nurse.
Oh, yes, that's wonderful.
So she was hoping that you had, and I was like, he has it right there.
Have water.
Yeah, it just blends in.
I do have water.
So good.
I have water. I always do my best to take care of myself.
Okay, so do we, but we don't do a very good job of
Well, it's, you know.
it. Right, it's just a fact of being a man.
Yeah, there's that.
That's why we get married.
Yeah.
Oh, heck. Anyway, how else are things?
Things are good.
Yeah?
How are things with you?
Really good, yeah. We day 295 today.
Okay.
So we're hoping
Wow.
to hit that 300 mark and still be healthy and happy and going strong. But yeah,
Absolutely. That's just wonderful.
so far so good, yeah.
That's just wonderful.
Community's growing. We crossed over 13,000 subscribers yesterday, live on show. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what's happening.
That's great. That's really great.
We're just out here living our lives.
Absolutely.
Well,
Making people feel safe, making people feel seen. That's
important.
So
Yeah,
important.
you're a big part of it, as I keep sharing. But I don't want to embarrass you. Make you feel awkward.
Very kind of you to say. Very kind of you to say.
It's important to remind you. Maybe it's not. For me, it is.
No. It's an honor. It really is.
Thank you. But I'm going to get out of this sun and get some cool on me. Really good seeing you.
Always good to see you.
Thank you so much, Tony. Tony, friends, Kissimmee, Florida. Tony from Kissimmee. I really want to get to a point where like I don't feel awkward around him. I always feel very awkward around some friends, and I appreciate him so much. I feel like I just heard somebody yell my name. No, it was more like stop, which is also my name at times. Stop! There's Big Ben again. I mean, hey, John. Thanks. I just got him cracking up. Oh, boy. Hi. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. Ha, ha, ha. And then, hey, Ocean State. And then, Jiminy, I'm not much of a calendar lady. Uh-oh. And then good morning, Scott. And then good morning to everybody in the chat. And then good morning, Auntie Chloe. And then good morning, everyone. And morning, Sean. And then good morning, Miss Anastas. Hey, Chloe. Morning, Brittany. Hey, morning, mods from Auntie Chloe. I think that's all caught up. We got 8:31. And we are flying around this morning, even though I'm trying to walk slower than I've ever walked through any of the stores and things. So, hey, Jim. And then, hey, everybody, most interesting. Hey. Hi, everybody, most interesting. What's most interesting? Hold on, what's going on? What am I missing? Yes, the more you know, the better your experience will be. What did I miss, Scott? And then, hey, everybody. And then, hey, good morning. Good morning. And then if you would like to support the channel, check out Sean's Linktree. Thank you, Sony. And then, hey, Pete, good morning. Good to see you. Pete McDevitt, congratulations on 13,000. Hey, Pete, when are we going to be on your show? When were we scheduled to be on your show? Is that coming up in July? I don't remember the date. Good to see you, friend. Pete McDevitt show. And then he's such a nice guy. No kidding. No kidding. Pete McDevitt is one of the nicest people I've ever met. And then good morning, Brittany, from Pete. And then LOL Dinglehopper. And if you're just coming in, please be sure to like and subscribe. And then Scott, good morning. I randomly stumbled across this channel this morning. Thanks, Sparkle Queen. I'm watching from PA as I'm working at home today. Well, you're going to put us on more than. Many friends have us on for work. This is our 298th, 5th straight day. And we're pretty consistent. And we bring you lots of calm sunrises and calm park views. We do a lot of the shows. We don't do rides very much unless it's like a short line or it's an outdoor sort of ride. And then good morning, Sparkle Queen. And then you hit 13,000. Yay, congrats. Thank you, Dinglehopper. And then good morning, Sean. Late coming in this morning. Did you have any issues getting in for your walk? No, Proud Nana, we did not this morning. We did not. There was like nothing had happened. And then we've also even gotten verification from our friend John, or Yondo, over there. That'd be fun. We gotta make him like a t-shirt or something. Oh my gosh, we should get like a likeness of him and make it John Doe and make it a t-shirt. See if he'd be okay with that. And then morning deep toot. Yeah, thanks, Uncle Thomas. I was trying not to say it. Whenever we have a morning poo crew, whenever we say doo-doo. Anyway, good morning, Mickey Iris. Hello. And then morning, Proud Donna. And then I was just addressing the young gentleman that you were speaking with that he was saying was pretty interesting to me. Oh, yes, of course. And then good morning, just listening in as usual. Hey, Andy Lou. Is the train station open? Yes, the train station is open. So let's go climb up there. And then good morning, Jim Wilson to the Pete McDevitt Show. And then let's go, Hearts. And then morning, Sparkle Queen. Hey, Ryan. Go Cones. I'll give you an update here when we get on top of the train station. How's that? How's that for you? Yeah, Sean, congrats on 13K. Thank you. And then let's go Phillies. Saw that, Scott. And then morning, Andy Lou. I'm not going to say that ever out loud. That'd be like saying, let's go Cal something. And then check out Disney with Sean shop. New merch. Who dis? New merch. Who dis? So good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean. Wow, it's day 295 in a row. It's June the 24th, 20 and 26. We started our morning over at the Polynesian, thankfully. Moved from the Poly to the Grand Floridian by foot, and then from the Grand Floridian along the Monorail Resort Loop, or Monorail Mile, as we like to call it. We then brought you a guided meditation from the Grand Floridian about strength and trusting your own instincts and voice, your inner voice. And now you found us here having some discussions with our friend, having some nice time discussions. And then Brittany, thanks Britt, and then Go Birds, and then what's a rope drop, what's a pin drop? It's when you just get here early to be the first person in line, and then they have those little white ropes that you see hung up everywhere, Dawn. Oh, then they drop the rope to let you into the park, so you're rope dropping it. So that means basically you're first. It's like when you're first in the comments and you're like first. And then hey, bravo, rig photo. Good morning. And then hey, Sony. Yeah, I guess we have some nice visuals that we should maybe be printing and seeing if we could sell. I don't know what that would look like. I don't know how to do stuff like that. Maybe I should look into that too. See if we can get like a gallery man fan to go along with our Tiki Man fan. And then hey, Disney Twin. And then Bia. And then hey, Neha. And then good morning, Neha. And then Sean, have you checked on the Tiana hot sauce restock lately? Susan, I don't know if it's exactly true or not. I don't have the 100% definitive answer on it. But Shelly or someone, I don't remember who it was now at this point, asked in the store if it was going to be coming back, and they said it was discontinued. So I don't know. I don't trust anything. I don't trust anything that I hear from Disney now at this point. Outside of a ticket price raise is maybe the only thing that I would trust. So we'll see. I really couldn't say for sure, but let's plug the gimbal in. I guess I don't know. Just carrying the cord aggressively or tightly, and then looking pretty cloudy. It sure is. I believe that this rain is coming sooner than what was anticipated. I'm gonna just sit here for a moment. Good morning, Jim Wilson, and then hey there, Go Birds, Patrick, and then looking pretty cloudy. And then Graham Viper, good to see you. And then hey, Hotspur, nice. And then good morning, and as a legally obligated Go Birds. Hey, the Mega Box Maniac, no kidding. Legally obligated on this channel. We have 468 likes, friends. We just hit over the 2-hour mark. Thank you for that. We can get you up to 500 likes in the next hour. 600 likes would be even better. And then good morning, Mega Box, and then good morning. And then well, bummer. Aw. What's a bummer? What's a bummer, Susan? Sean, have you checked on the Tiana? Oh, yeah. Sorry. I thought I was talking about the weather again. And then morning, Scott. And am I crazy, or have the wait times been a lot lower lately? The wait times have been lower. The wait times have for sure been lower. I don't think that it's that busy of a summer, guys. Like, it's been busy at times, but I don't think that it's going to be... It's construction season over here, apparently. Like, welcome to the Walt Disney World construction site. It's like every single place that you go has construction on it. So, and then good day, Nakata. Hello, friend. Hey, MK. M3K. Magic 3 Kingdoms. And then, did I just make that connection? No. And then, am I crazy? No, they have been lower, friends. They absolutely have been. We got Lady in the Tramp here. I feel like this one should be over in that other planter by the restaurant, but let's see if they do anything. Okay. Yay! wasn't it, Brittany? I was pretty satisfied with episode 1. Also, my wife told me I better not ruin episode 2 for anyone next time. And then rain, flow, overhead, but breaking west of 75. I feel it. I feel it. You can see it. You can see it. And got that. Thanks, Jeff. How's it going, man in the chair? And then am I crazy? And then I'm sad about the sauce, but now I'm kind of glad I haven't tried it yet because I would be so upset if I loved it and couldn't get it anymore. Well, here's the thing, is I feel that way too, a little, Kendall, but it's like I'm maybe going to try and replicate it. But, you know, I don't know. Maybe they stole it from somebody else. Who knows? Maybe we can find a copycat recipe somewhere. And then I also don't trust it, right? Like, I honestly don't trust whether it's been canceled or not, because that's maybe what that cast member was told, and then that was told by a different cast member, and maybe it was started with like, hey, we're not discontinuing this, but we're just not going to have it for a while, right? And then someone else was like, hey, we're not going to have this for a while, but we might discontinue it. And then somebody was like, oh, no, it's been discontinued because we haven't had it for a while, right? So maybe that's what it is. I don't know. I just don't trust anything at this point. And why should I? Why should I? Oh yeah, Hearts vs. Cones update. That's what I was going to get us into. Boom, 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 boom. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. It's Wednesday, June the 24th, 2026. We have just over 800 people watching. If we could get it out and hit that like button and subscribe, it would really be helpful. If not, we do completely understand. Oh my gosh, guys, what have you been doing? What have you been doing? 34,000 cones, 22,000 hearts, almost 58,000 reactions. We've got 1,100 hundreds, and then some negligible other fat fingers maybe. That's funny, guys. You guys are ridiculous people. I love like, this is like the pre-show. Like, that's all of that stuff. Like, you see that, right? That's when I started that's when I posted it. That's all pre-show hearts and cones. And then that's somebody taking a nap right there. And then that's maybe someone just getting ready to start. And then that's the show start. That is hilarious. You guys are ridiculous people. Sorry, I had a phone call come in. I'll text you later today on the date. No worries, Pete. No worries at all, Pete. And then, hi, I need you. No. All right. I like that attitude. And then the Mega Box Maniac. And then, hey, Michelle. And then, hey, Nakata. And then, hello from Nakata to Niha. And then my morning already didn't go as planned. So we pivoted to the PeopleMover so I could regroup. Oh, no, Holly. What's happening?
Morning.
Hello, good morning. How are you?
Hey, and okay, how's it going?
I'm doing well, yeah. So far, so
Very
good.
good.
Good seeing you.
You got your water.
I have my
good.
water.
Keep doing
I am
it.
staying hydrated.
Hydrate, pals.
We will.
It's important.
Thank you so much. You too.
You're welcome.
Have a great
We'll see you real soon.
Yeah, we will. That's awesome. That's awesome. And then I love the millwork on that porch that you're on. So much work. Hey, Chris. And then we were going to do like a whole millwork episode for you. And then you just stopped coming in the chat. I'm just kidding. And good morning, Brittany and Dinglehopper from Holly. And you know I'm just messing with you, my brother. Of course, Scott. Of course. I just got to be careful with what I put in there, you know. And then check out Sean's Amazon store. And then my morning. What happened, Holly? And then Flo. No, what is that? Is that party cones? It's like some sort of hat or something. That's cute. Sent party hat. And then, okay, love her vibes. Yeah, no kidding, Kendall. Now, she's a cast member, PhotoPass photographer that we've become friendly with. We don't see her very frequently. I don't know if she works all the time or not, but good morning, crew. And then, okay, love her vibes, yeah. And then the Alexander. Thanks, Alexander. And then good morning, Josie Bean. All about the vibe space, guys. It really is a vibe, you know, being here. There's different vibes that you can choose to be, right? We like to say that everyththing's a choice. And there's definitely different vibes that you can choose. And we choose that slower, calmer pace. We used to be the guy that was like the rope drop rusher. We would be up there angling and fighting for position the moment we walked in through the park, you know? And the worst part was I always had a hangover until the last 9 years. When we go to like Disneyland and things before I got sober, but it's just kind of a different life to choose to lead, you know? Anyway, I'm gonna take us up here to the bio break real quick. We've got 12 minutes before the park music opens. I love these green Mickeys. Shelly really liked that pink, that fuchsia sweatshirt. So if she's not watching, maybe we get that as a gift soon for a surprise. That's a surprise gift. And then hey, Uncle Thomas from Jamie. Hey, Jamie. And then sent gold coins. Thanks, Jim, for the gold coins. Coins are a thing. I wonder why these are staying open. That's unusual. It's also unusual that they like close it down and like lock it down, like somebody's gonna like come down Main Street and break in the middle of the night. And then Charlie, good morning again, friends. Oh, what a hot day it is today here in Homestead. Stay cool, people. Stay hydrated. Stay out of the sun. I'm here at the shop with 2 fans. I thought you were gonna say two modems. And then I'm not sure why I'm having that biogas thing going on. Anyway, Crystal Art's here. We're gonna go by that. We're gonna take you up, plant you in the flowers, get a bio break, and then what are we doing? Dans or a ride? I think we were gonna do Dans first. And thanks, Jim. And thanks, Charlie. And then hey, make sure your live and your settings are at 1080p. Thanks, Sony. And then thank you, Jim. And then thanks, Jim. And good morning, Charlie. Hey, Charlie. Good morning. And then morning, Charlie. And then morning, Thomas from Holly. So are you early entry, Holly? You're already in? You're already in?
As soon as we hear Starbucks.
All right, friends, we got 10 minutes or so. I said 11 minutes, and it felt like we were in that path for about 45. So, hold on. Go this way. All right. Here we go. And then morning, Thomas. And hey, Brittany. Hey, Uncle T. Halfway through the week. We're halfway there. So if we're doing the song, right, you got to dig a little deeper. That's like the full thing, right? So if we're halfway there, you just stop there. Sorry, I'll behave. And then miss the tiny boats you could rent. Oh, yeah, I've heard of those. Little, there's also like the foot ones that you could pedal with your feet, like the swans or whatever. Man, this rain that's dropping over here is crushing my hip right now. I don't know if you guys can pick up the limp, not limpkin, but the limp in my walk. Oh, they finally decided, oh no, that's the one I replanted yesterday. It's not gonna make it, I don't think. The limpkins come through and the ibis come through and they eat them. They eat the bugs underneath of the roots. So they replant these almost daily, friends. It's kind of ridiculous. I'm talking to some of the horticulture teams. But we'll be back in a moment. Protect. Hello, and good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. We are here on this fine Wednesday morning, 2026. I don't think I've seen another show over here right now. I don't think there's a single other friend over here that I could go harass unless anybody else knows. I don't see anybody. I know Matt's over at Epcot, so that's interesting. Anyway, thank you for everybody hanging out here with us today. We have 884 people watching. It says we have 503 likes. I feel like that's lower. I feel like we had more likes a moment ago, but no, that was in the 440s. Never mind, I lied. Thank you, friends, for getting us to the 500 mark. Now if we can push through to that 600 mark. But friends, before we do that, come up here and say hello to Mr. Noodle. You're thinking, Mr. Noodle? That's from Sesame Street, right? And then, oh guys, now's our chance. Maybe if we all pretend to run, the camera will move. Bravo, rig photo, that's funny. And then where do boats go when they're sick? The dock. And then what kind of dog never barks? A hush puppy. So friends, you come up here, you say hi to Mr. Noodle here from Sesame Street, but not really. He's just a sea dragon that we like to call Mr. Noodle. I think that's his name. Somebody said it was anyway. And then Charlie's going ninja mode. Thanks, Charlie. Good to see you, friend. Got work to catch up on and make sure I'm ready for dentist appointment today. Oh, Charlie, I didn't know we had another one of those upcoming. As a follow-up. Hopefully things are going well. And woohoo, number 500. Yay, Neha was like number 500. That's awesome. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Noodle bug. That sounds like it would be a weather app. The Noodle Bug. For your local weather. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, hello. Hello. That's a black common boat grackle. Or a black common grackle, I think. Friends that are wondering, this is where we're at the Magic Kingdom. These are some of the things that we may do. Those are the times that are accurate. At least the last time we checked 2 days ago.
Right.
All right, I'll come back up over here. This here, friends, is your early entry spot that we were mentioning. If you are staying at one of the resorts, you have access to Tomorrowland and Fantasyland at 8:30 as far as rides go. You can get into the park at 8 a.m., get in line here. But this is the last chance. Good morning. This is your last chance before you get the early entry blues. But now I'm looking over here, and you can see it has filled out really, really nicely. And I feel like it might actually be a mid-moderate sort of day over here now looking at this. But with that rain that's coming, that'll clear some people out throughout the morning. So keep that in mind. But yeah, holy cow. This filled out really quickly. There was no one here about 20 minutes ago. Like literally no one was in any of these lines. And I don't know if people are waiting until the last minute because of how hot it is. But yeah, this is a mid-moderate sort of day for sure. For certain, it's a mid-moderate busy sort of day. So, let me see. Hey. Yep. Hey. All right, well, I'm gonna throw my phone anyway. And then have a great day ahead, Sonia. And hey there, Josephilla. And then let's go. And then Brittany and Neha. And then good morning. Good morning, friends. And then let's see here. And then headed to work. Have a great day, everyone. Thank you, Sony. And then if you would like to support the channel, please come and check us out over here on the link tree. You can also watch the commercials. That's another great way. If you've seen some super chats or donations, you don't have to worry about that. We don't ask, really. We just suggest if you can. And then if not, we do ask that you watch the commercials. That's the number one important thing for us anyway. And then, yep, follow up. I think everything is fine. So we'll see, I guess. And then what is the upcoming schedule for the 4th look like at Disney? That's a great question. We don't know. We don't know. We're going to have to navigate that a little later as it gets closer to the 4th of July. We're just trying to make it through the day half the time, you know? Oh my gosh. So let's come over here, show you this lovely castle view as we can. So that's, again, Liberty Square rope drop, friends. If you're in the front of that, you're gonna be in one of the first two, right? But just know, here's something that might be helpful for you. Here's something that might be really helpful for you. Just know that if you're in this line for Liberty Square, you're going to be making it before anybody else. So even if you're at the back of this line, the Adventureland line isn't gonna beat you. So that's a little bit of a less of a stressful thing. And we know this because we've tested it out personally with Garrett here in the park. So keep that in mind. And then range closest single rider lines for those who don't know. I didn't know that. And then good morning, Sean. Have a great day. Thanks for all the Disney magic. Hey, Linda, you're within 100 days now, aren't you? And then Jody Lynn, good morning. Good morning, Jody Lynn. Sean and chat, we sure are missing Disney, so thank you. You're welcome. And then Ken, good morning. It's Ken Monroe. Looks like another awesome day with everyone. Thank you for the show. Hey, you're welcome, Ken. We got 60, 90 seconds or so until Let the Magic Begins music spectacular. They don't do a stage show, unfortunately. We have probably 100 of those archived. We got about 10 or 11 of the Let the Magic Begin stage shows actually in a playlist on the channel. So we doing here? What are we doing? Dans or rides? I'm thinking Dans. I'm thinking that all the rides are going to be pretty stacked up or not open. So I think we'll just navigate down and stay calm and just stay with the stuff that we like to do. Although I could head over to the PeopleMover and jump onto that with Holly if she was still over there and say hi. I'm not sure we're gonna pair up very long with the way I'm feeling today, but do you know how YouTube compensates a channel for premium users? No ads shown. So it compensates, I think, at the same percentage that it would if an ad was shown. So whatever that ad would have been like, so like YouTube, here's the thing, is like YouTube auctions off ads, okay? So maybe you didn't know that, but if like McDonald's wants to pay $10 for an ad and IBM wants to pay $15 for an ad, IBM gets that ad, right? And they do this auction throughout every single show during the build-up before the ads show up. So they do auction the ads off to the highest bidder, and then whatever that is we of course get, you know, a portion of that, but then it turns into like I think it's called like click per mil, and I think the average YouTube click per mil is like $4 to $7 for live shows. So they would just estimate whatever that ad was that was like auctioned, right? And then add that to the account. I think that's what you're asking. I think that's the answer. I'm not 100% sure if that's the answer, but I think that's the answer. And then, hey, Josie, I saw you come in a little while ago. And then, good morning, Sean. Have a great day. Thanks for all that you're doing. Good morning, Jody Lynn. Sean and chat. We sure are missing Disney, so thank you. Ben, got that. Hey, Sean. Good morning. Hey, Ben. Good morning, everyone. What time is the first parade normally? 10:30. First parade is the cavalcade, which is the Vamos parade, and that's at 10:30. Each and every one of you. And now, let the magic 97 days and counting down. And then good morning, Linda. And then I finally decided to get YouTube Premium, which has been really nice. It's far less than cable. It's far less than cable, and there's a lot of great content on YouTube. There's a lot of great shows. There's pretty much anything you can think of. And then if you can't think of it, you create it. The most magical place on earth is here. Woo! Welcome in, friends. Thank you for joining us here today at the Magic Kingdom. This is your Disney World live show, or your morning call. As we will walk towards the Dapper Dans. We like bringing you that first show, as they are the official welcoming crew of the Magic Kingdom. Might be us someday. No, I'm just kidding. Maybe when we hit the goal, right? Maybe when we've proven our worth and consistency, they'd be like, yeah, let's just have him stand on top of the castle stage. With my blue hat and a camera.
For your safety.
Welcome, everybody.
The safety of those around you.
Hey, Bulldog Clancy, heading there. Hopefully, I'll bump into you tomorrow on Friday.
Destination.
Hey, good morning, Sean. I feel fine. It's just the pain. It'll go away. It'll go away. I feel great. It will pass as well. And then have a wonderful day, everyone. Thank you, Donna. Time to get to work. In a hot greenhouse all day. So I pretend I'm walking around at Disney with Sean. Just put the headphones in, right? Or the headphones. I was gonna say earbuds, but the headphones also works. I'm gonna take out this, we'll go across the top of this line here. Good morning. Head down for the Dans. Happy to see that you made it into the park eventually today. Yes, indeed. Me too, Auntie Brooker. And then you really made the best of yesterday's challenges. I had to. Thank you. I don't know how else to do it, right? Like, I have to live my life. And that was the way I was living my life yesterday. Good morning. And it was just interesting that, just seems like there was a break in command or miscommunication, but we're going to avoid Tuesday mornings over here. In that avenue anyway. I think what we'll end up doing is kind of like a Tuesday and Thursday Epcot area walk, right? And yesterday sparked a lot more research in me and some ideas and things that we wanted to maybe grow the channel with anyway. So we're thinking about definitely one day a week at least, for 2 or 3 weeks, is testing out like a really cool like local sunrise spot. Again, not 100% sure on that. some of the metrics were saying that we can do it. So, okay. I don't see anything. I don't see a car. I don't see a horse. I don't see nothing. But we'll come down over here, take a look. Stay, linger in the shade anyway. Lisa H, good morning. I love that show. And then, hey, Donna, have a great day ahead. Good to see you, my friend. And then good to see you, Dennis. And then, hey, Dennis, good morning. And then good to see you, my friends. Whew, all right, first show shade right here. The first show shade. All right. Good morning, everybody. Thank you for joining us here today on the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. It's day 295 in a row of us coming to the Walt Disney World resorts, streaming theme parks and gas stations, some from my backyard, some from Celebration. We are hydrating with some water. Maybe get a Powerade in a little bit. I'm finding that sugar early in the morning is upsetting my stomach for like 20 minutes after I drink it. So I'm really trying to get as much more water in as I possibly can. Good morning, Dennis Kwong. Good morning, Dennis Kwong. Brittany, good morning. All right. Boom, boom. Now here's the thing, right? Is it was really busy up there. But normally when it's really busy up there, it stays really busy down here at the south end of the park. And I'm looking right now and it's not staying terribly busy. So I'm just, again, curious. Just curious if it's actually going to be a mid-moderate or just a mid-busy sort of day. Because maybe like the bulk of everybody's already here, you know? That too could be a possibility, you know? And then Sean, for me, this channel is comfort. Thanks, Jenna Lou. Makes me feel not alone. And then thanks for bringing the light and joy and constant. It matters. Thank you. Thanks, Jenna Lou. That matters too. You matter too. You have to remember that and hear that yourself. You matter as well. And then Sean, when I get down there, you want to go one day a week to a resort that day? I don't know, Maddie. And then can you wish my son Austin good luck at his playoff game tomorrow? Say no.
Hi everybody, we are the Dapper Dans. The Dapper Dans on Main Street. We are the official welcoming committee here at the Magic Kingdom. Give us the ways that we pass by here. I introduce ways to find your way out Main Street, U.S.A. Hey guys, let's sing a song as we pass the blue water here. There's one
way to start the day here on Main Street, USA.
Friendly neighbors smile and say hello. Yes, we love to tap and play, singing barbershop all day. That's why I want to know. I love those dear hearts and gentle people who live in my hometown. Those dear hearts and gentle people who never ever let you down. They have a good time from Friday till Monday. That's how the weekend goes. I got a dream house I'll build there one day with a picket fence and rambling rows. I feel so welcome each time that I return, and my happy heart like a cloud. Dear hearts and gentle people who live in love and light. Never so humble, reflecting my
Well, thank you so much. It's good morning, everybody. We are the Dapper Dans. That in this car. That's right. We are headed right down the middle of Main Street, USA, bringing us some of our favorite barbershop tunes this morning. Hey, Eric, what's the next song you got for us?
Yeah, that's one of our favorites, right? I'm gonna say one that there we go, never to return again. Farewell. So long forever. In my Magnolia, in my Magnolia, in my Magnolia. everything lands the storm. When it's over, all you get good. That's the reason every morning and every morning. Rich and poor men live in deep until where virtues deep. Be all on your bound for war. Goodbye, my Coney Island baby. Farewell, my own true love. I'm gonna go away and leave. Never see you again.
Never gonna see you again.
I'm gonna sail on that ferry boat, never to return again. Farewell, so long forever. Goodbye, my Coney Island. Goodbye, my Coney Island. Goodbye, my Coney Island.
We are the Dapper Dans. The blue car right now in case you're moving for us. We're heading right round toward Cinderella Castle. We're here to welcome you on the Magic Kingdom. So glad you're here. We're going to continue on now with a very special song. Jerk, I know you've got a special song picked out.
Are you kidding? Look at that castle.
Let It Go. Yeah, thanks. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we're going to sing that one.
We're going to sing Let It Go.
Yeah.
But it's going to sound a whole lot like A Dream is a Wish or Heart.
Yeah, like that.
We're gonna sing Let It Go, but it sounds like A Dream is a Wish Your Heart makes.
And someday your rainbow will come smiling through. No matter how your heart is grieving, if you keep on believing the dream, then you wish will come true. No matter how your heart is grieving, if you keep on believing the dream.
Hey Joy, good morning. Woo!
You did it. Yeah, very good, fellas. Well, thank you very much, folks. Once again, we are the Dapper Dans. We're heading right down Main Street, U.S.A., right towards Casey's Corner to get some hot dogs.
Yes! No, it's not.
Hot dogs and then great breakfast. Yeah, I'd say so. Hey, we're in the blue car. We are. We are. Safety. Safety. The word servant in the dictionary is used. Yeah, that's right. I thought we get him relevant.
Take a side, First to sing True Bell is the devil.
All right, so good morning, everybody. Welcome, one and all. We are
The Dapper Dans.
the official welcoming committee here at the Magic Kingdom. If you're looking for us, the Dapper Dans are currently riding the blue car right back here in Town Square by the Emporium. Hey guys, let's do a quick survey.
Okay.
If you're happy
And you know it, clap your hands.
okay, they're awake. They're good.
We're awake,
You're
yeah?
happy and you know it, lick your nose. Lick your nose. If you're happy and you know it, then you make so sure to show it. If you're happy and you know it, give us $1. Seems like an ridiculous idea. Doesn't it say that? It does.
You can use that map to go to the bank or fund the ATM. Give me $1 later. How about that? How about that? Okay, he said okay. He said bring me $1 later.
Guys are having fun, but I think as a Dapper Dance, we can take it to another level by singing great big beautiful more. There's a great beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away. There's a great beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. Oh, there's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. Man has a dream, that's a star. He follows his dream, mind and heart. And when a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and it's shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away, away. It's only just one dream away. It's just a dream away. A great big beautiful tomorrow is only just one dream away. There's the dream away.
Thank you so much, everyone. We are the Dapper Dans. Enjoy the rest of your day here at the Magic Kingdom. See you later, everybody.
Bye-bye. Thank you, John. Thank you.
That's it.
That's it. All right, we'll leave. Exit's that way. Hold on. Let's go this way. That's all. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in to the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. And then we're going to come over this way and walk around and get in the shade over here. Always happy to see the Dapper Dans. It was a great performance. Dirk holding that long note. And then Dennis, good morning. And then good morning, Sean. Hey, Julie, good morning. And then hey, Dennis Guam. Good morning, Brittany. And good morning, everyone. Hey, Bradley, good morning. DJ Jason, what's up? I guess we should head up to like the PeopleMover. Let's go do that. Let's go head to the PeopleMover. I don't know what I was thinking. We can go into the Emporium or the Confectionery, get some cool on us, and head up to the PeopleMover just in time for whatever. And then they are great, aren't they? They are my favorite, guys. Anybody will ask me anything at all, right? I mean, I love the pianist. I love everything about the pianist. I love my relationship with a cast member. The favorite thing of mine every day, hands down, Dapper Dans. Whew, it is hot, hot, hot. Who's the sweetest of them all that's made for you and me? M&M, peanut butter, caramel, toffee, chocolate. What? No, that's not, that's not what it is. And then it's funny how many texts you have to follow them around. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's going on there. And then good morning, Sean from Julie. Got all that, got all that. Hey, Bradley, got all that. And then cool. Looks like we had a pretty easy time in the chat there this morning. Thank you, friends. Thank you for joining us. If you would, please like and subscribe on your way in. It does help the channel and the community continue to grow. We have 800 friends watching right now. We got just under 560 likes. If we could maybe have half of you jump out and hit that like button if you could, great. If not a big deal. No worries, no worries. We understand you may not be in a position to be able to do so. To be able to do that. We'll touch base on the hearts versus the cones too when we get over to the once we get over to the PeopleMover. It's a nice pin board. Good morning. Hook 'em Horns right here by the Plaza Ice Cream Parlor. Oh man, it smells like the waffle cones. They hand make the waffle cones every morning right here. That is lovely. We'll take that for $1. And then, oh, Frozen, have a great day. And then how hot is it? It's so hot. No, it's about 85 here right now. It's going up to 97 for a high. So the feels like temperature will probably be in the hundreds by about 10:30, as it has been most morning. So, and then have a great day, and then thank you. And then the pink and white t-shirt, and then Disney. I love that pink and white t-shirt. Welcome into the Bradley Show. No, thank you, Bradley from the Disney with Sean Show. Appreciate you being here. Please like and subscribe. No matter how your heart is grieving, you keep on believing the dream that you wish will come true. Isn't that something, John? I don't know if you guys see or can tell, but when I'm singing that song or walking with that song, I'm touching my heart and my brain multiple times throughout it as reminders. Grateful practice reminders. No matter how your heart is grieving, if you... And then tip of the day, get the Lucky Starlight Cold Brew this summer for a limited time. Where's that from, Holly? And then Neha, that pin and white athletic dress with the D, I saw it too. Yeah, I love it. It's a really nice set. It's a really nice set. Again, friends, if you are looking for those rockets that used to be here, they are no longer. They are no longer here. And then, yes, Jamie, it looks so cute. And I'm new. Hey, Jay, 69. Do you live near Disney or at Disney? I wish I lived at Disney. We live within 10 miles of Disney. It takes us about 12 minutes to get here. So very fortunate. It was a choice that we made to move from Michigan a year and a half ago to protect my body because I have 2 autoimmune disorders and the weather was really tearing my body up. So we moved here to see if we could be healthier. And we started this live show on September 3rd last year. Weighed about 210 pounds still. And, almost a year later, or 10 months later anyway, we've lost 35 pounds, and we're able to get out and walk around and be calm and enjoy the show and create a nice calm community and an environment to be in most of the time. I would say all of the time, honestly. I can't think of there ever being anything that wasn't calm and cool about our community. So thanks for asking. And hey, Jay, welcome, says good morning from Bradley. And then Sean, do you plan to go to other Disney parks like in California during the real hot time in Florida? No, I don't. We don't have the money to do stuff like that. There are so many things here that we would still rather show you and spend our money on, like even like going to the campground and doing like a carriage ride from like the campground or something, you know? So we will eventually, right? But we have to have more money, and that's why I was kind of lamenting on like I wish we had like Calm as a sponsor or Powerade as a sponsor. Or good morning, Jacqueline is a sponsor. Good morning. And then it's amazing what walking around every day in hot weather can do for weight loss. Yeah, no kidding, T-Rock. And then hey, Bradley. And then Neha, Jamie, I like your outfit style. Those loose denims with tee and cap. Love that look. Yeah, it is a nice look you got there. That's a very 90s vibe that Jamie puts on. And then Michelle, marshmallow, sweet cream, whipped cream with Lucky Charms on top. Not too sweet. It's perfect. And then Caesar Museum. I wonder why they have never reopened that restaurant, the one over the water where they removed the rockets. That's a good question. Hot, but good. Really good. Very good. It's a little humid, yeah. We're glowing. Aubrey Page there. Lovely to see her, as always. Some cast members doing some silly things down there. What are they doing? Fun stuff, guys. Good stuff today. It's a really good day today around the park. It feels very calm. It feels like a really chill vibe. Maybe The magic. We're locked in. Lock it in, friends. And then I'm sitting at lunching pad drinking my coffee. Did I just blow by you then? Because I didn't see you. I wasn't looking, but I figured that you were somewhere else. At Joffrey's in Tomorrowland. And then I wonder why they... That's a good question, Steve Jimmy. And then thank you, and then welcome to the Disney with Sean show. All right, friends, we said Hearts First Cones. I don't know why I have CC in there, but we said we'd give a Hearts First Cones update.
Enjoy your journey.
It is 76,000. There's been 18, almost 19,000 reactions since the last update.
This is the TTA.
45,000 cones,
Non-stop service
almost
around
30,000 hearts, and then nothing else matters. Nothing. The hundreds are not even catching first place. There's no way they'll even catch second place. Alright, see if Danny's down there. Looks like there's some management down there that we can be like, Danny! Make him look good. Or bad, depending on what the management is, right?
I'm Borat 5. We were guided
Don't see him. Don't see him.
Absolute best way to
That Astro Fizz, man. If you haven't had that cherry Coke Astro Fizz churro, do yourself a favor. Get over here and get that. I'm looking for Holly now. Holly, where are you? Which side are you on? I don't see you. I don't see you. Start waving, Holly. Start waving. Holly. Where's Holly? I think that's Holly. Oh, I see Holly. I see Holly. She's moving towards the entrance of the People Mover, or now the exit of the People Mover. All right, we'll tell her to stay there. I see you, Holly. And then, good morning, Matt Walker. Good morning. And then, hey there, Bradley. And my greatest weight loss is when I worked for Target and was on my feet all day. It's also where I learned to speed walk, which is handy at Disney. Yeah, that's funny, Bravo. Yeah, working a retail job will certainly have you lose some weight in a hurry. And then, welcome in. Thank you, Bradley. Oh, I wanted to get an update on subscribers, too. I think we've got quite a few new subs, new friends this morning as well. Oh, yeah, we have. Thank you, everybody. We've got 24 new friends already this morning. Thank you so much. Incredibly kind of you.
There's even a tiny
You won't regret it. You won't regret it.
I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak.
Is there a tiny Borak? Could there be a tiny Borak? Tiny Borak. And the green line, the hoverburbs. I never noticed it say hoverburbs before. That's kind of neat.
On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest
hi to
goods in
everybody.
the galaxy.
Hello, everybody.
Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
I think it's funny that we go through like stretches of seeing Sophie Luquette for like 2 or 3 days in a row, and then we go like a month without seeing her. The grilled onions this morning are
Now
driving me
approaching
nuts too.
Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit.
I love a
These
good
are two of
circus.
the best tracks in the cosmos.
Seems
for
pretty
good
circus
light,
anymore.
speedy competition.
Love that ride. Hey, Glenn, me too. Hello, Sean. Hello, Dr. Bill Parker, Professor. Bill Parker. The People Mover. Hey, Glenn. Jeez, guys, 77,000 reactions. You guys are fun. Thank you, everybody.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31.
Hey, are we suggested today? Looks like we might be suggested again. Just based off of the numbers, anyway. We got those gentle that live in my hometown. Good morning, everybody. We're getting ready to go into, of course, the Space Mountain here. Space Mountain, you might see it with the lights on.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it,
On the People Mover, and Space Mountain is down, or if Space Mountain is down, and you want to see it with the lights on. Hop on the People Mover, everybody. Please, friends, be sure to like and subscribe on the way in. The like birds and the like boo birds or dislike boo birds are out in force again today, so we can make sure we're doing our part to counteract that. I don't know why we've upset so many people. We just want to bring a calm walking stream to your life and bring you a companion and kindness and love and joy. But if you don't like that sort of thing, well then just move along and we'll see you next time when you need us. But if we can have everybody that loves and wants to be a part of this kindness crew and help support the channel and continue to grow, please jump out there and like. It would really help as we need it here this morning. And don't know what we've done to upset people today, but just be ourselves. Love you guys, love you guys. We do have our stickers coming. We do have the stickers coming. I love everybody. Love everybody, even the fun ones. And then we have that there. We have the best of the best right there. And then we got the sub. Please like and subscribe if you would. And then welcome. You are welcome here. Welcome here all the time. If you have any of those running comments bias. You know what I'm talking about? That negativity bias. Just let it go. Let it go. Don't ask anymore. No, but just don't let it win, right? Like, you can have a negativity bias and it's there to protect you and keep you safe in certain situations, and that's fine. But most of us have trained our negativity bias to say things like bad about us and like talk poorly. And we don't want that. We don't want that for us. We don't want that for you. So make sure that you keep those running comments positive. And if you can't, just name it and try and let it move on. And then if that doesn't happen for you, you can always just become a dinosaur. Always just simply become a dinosaur. That's it. Right. You become a dinosaur, all your problems go away. It's the magic of Disney, friends.
Please contact Mr. Johnson at the control tower to
have this
confirm
hat
your
on a
flight to
little
the
bit more
moon.
when I have
Thank
opportunities
you.
to cool off, because holy cow, that felt nice. Our high-speed rocket dance. There we go. Somebody was watching that didn't want to like us. Thank you for that. Thank you for the dislikes too. I don't think you guys actually recognize what you're doing when you do that. It still counts as an engagement that YouTube likes, so thank you. It's just thank you for proving my point. Thank you for proving my point. You know you're helping by watching too, right? By like leaving us on and watching, you know you're helping. So I appreciate you. I really do. I really greatly appreciate everybody. It's awesome. And then my greatest weight loss, and then
You're right, is the
PeopleMover. Hello, Sean. I love that ride. How much do you think of Walt's vision for Disney World was built? I think maybe 10%. I think maybe 10%. So great meeting you the other day. Yes, thank you, Dr. Bill. It was great meeting you as well. Oh no, Mr. Bill. And then hello, friends. Please remember to hit the like button on your way in today to help support the show. If you can't reach the like button, smash a heart or a code and enjoy the show. And then send flow snake. Thank you, Lisa, in Canada.
The next
Love our
station
Canadian
is Walt
friends.
Disney's Carousel of Progress.
Today.
As usual,
You know how they learned how to, you know how they spelled Canada? U.S.A. I don't know, right? That's not, we weren't taught that. But we were taught how they spelled Canada. They had a bag of tiles, like the Scrabble tiles, and they were like, all right, let's pull out the first letter and see what we can come up with. And they were like, C, eh? And then they pulled out the next letter, and they were like, N, eh? And then they pulled out the third letter. Maybe a few of you are ahead of me here, so I'll stop. We will be there in August. Hey, Lisa, thank you for all your information. It helps me, us first-timers. If you have any other questions, too, please let me know. I have a plethora of information that I forget to share most of the time. We find out until I come up upon something where I'm like, oh, there's a tip or trick about that. But if you've asked, I have more information. Good morning.
Calling all space rangers. Report to your Star Cruiser and join me on this daring
Reporting
space
to the
mission.
Star
I
Cruiser.
can see you on return.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Two hidden Mickeys in there. I'm not going to tell you where they are. And then, oh no, Mr. Bill, all the time. No one knows what I'm referring to. Oh my gosh, I love Mr. Bill. Do you remember watching Mr. Bill when he was actually on the Merv Griffin show? I'll go back and I'll date myself that way. And then Michelle, it's so good. But marshmallow flavor is my favorite coffee syrup. Holly, I did see you walking towards the exit. Are you going to be near the exit? Or are you just walking somewhere else? Because we will have the 9:50 Dapper Dans show in about 15 minutes. So then, hey, Scotty G. Morning, Sean. I don't know how you do it every day. Went to Epcot yesterday, lasted like 2 hours in the heat, and decided to go back to the pool. Scotty, it's not easy, friends. It isn't. I've worked my way up to it, and I enjoy it, and I enjoy the heat, and I enjoy feeling sweaty and the grossness, and all of it. Like, I enjoy all of the grind of it, too, which is like the thing that most people don't understand, or why many people can't do this, is many people get bored of it. I really enjoy this. If I can play a video game like Destiny 2 or Destiny for over 5,000 hours over the last 10 years, I think that I can do this for a couple more days in a row. If I can drink every day for 20 years, I can do this for a few more days in a row. So no, I love it. Thank you so much for the compliment and the feedback. It isn't easy, and to have someone recognize it, and it does mean a lot. So, and then morning, and then good morning, Sean. Hey there, Tate Ranker. How are you? What is your favorite part of Magic Kingdom? Do the Dapper Dans count as a favorite part? Probably Frontierland. probably Frontierland. I like all the nature and like the wooded areas and just like the green. There's a lot of green trees here, but there's just something more like peaceful about Frontierland to me.
Thank you.
And then Mr. Bill and Fire Marshal Bill are two classes. Fire Marshal, let me tell you something. And then I remember Mr. Bill from Saturday Night. I'm heading to high school today, or Hollywood Studios today, says Dr. Bill. Not me. I'm still hoping that I can get to Disney this summer. Thank you for bringing the magic to Georgia via the stream. Thank you, Gina. How's your frustration going with the channel, friend? Is it getting any better? Are we having any less frustration? Anyway, and then grateful for you. Grateful for you. Grateful for all the years that you taught those children. Good morning. Thank you. There was somebody that I ran into this morning that they said that their wife was a teacher, and I said thank them for what they do, and they kind of were like, oh, never thought of that, or maybe they don't hear that very often. And I'm grateful for you. And good morning, Sean. It's been a minute. Oh my gosh, hey Elizabeth Fisher, sure has. How's it going? And then is Holly down here at the bottom, or is Holly doing her lightning lanes? I don't know. I thought I saw her. I know I saw her. I saw Kason with his iPad too. Oh, there she is. I see her. I'm here. I saw you right when that message popped in too. And then, good morning, Elizabeth. Good morning, Elizabeth. Welcome, friend. And then I'll watch Dapper Dans with you. All right. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I'll come around this side. Make sure that I don't sneak up on them in any way. Hey, Holly. Hello. Yeah, I saw you from up there. When I was like, is Holly down there? And you were like, I'm here. I literally like saw you as the message popped up. Oh yeah, here, touch that button, and then there's a live button right there. And that, see that live gray button? Touch that button, and that'll jump you right to where we are. Isn't that something? Yeah, I forget about that half the time, honestly. Yeah.
I was looking for you around there.
Yeah. How are you? Good. How was that? I see that coffee treated you well, huh? It was pretty good. It was really good. That's nice.
And I needed to sit for a minute to let it.
Of course, of course. It's spicy. Yeah, it's, what time is it here? It's 31. We got like 20 minutes, so we can just take our time moving over there. Whew, what a morning it's been, huh? Hey, friend, how are you? Oh, watching some Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Right? That's what that is? Mickey Mouse Clubhouse? Or a version? Yeah, awesome. Fun times. Fun times. We're going to go and head towards the Dapper Dans, friend. This is Holly, our travel planner friend for the community. Hi, Holly. Telling us about the coffee. Her son here, Kason. Hey, Holly, we love to see you on stream, says Neha already. We're going to head this way. And then Sparrow TV, morning. And then, hey, Holly. And nice to meet you, Holly from Bradley. And then I'm here. And then good morning, Elizabeth. And I'll watch the Dapper Dans. Wow, wow. How was Luminous last night? Sorry for pivoting. You did not?
He decided that he was not having it.
That's understandable.
Yes. So we had to pivot too, so it's okay.
That's good. That's good. Thank you for understanding. Yeah. We got in the car to come over, and I was getting ready to prep the stream or the show, and I was like, oh, there's 5 other friends going to be there tonight. I'm like, that's not going to work. It would have been very crowded. So that's all right. Oh. Hey, Holly. I love her ears, says Gina. And Gina loves your ears. And then Joy says, hello, Holly. Hello. Hello, everybody. We are going to be walking over. I'll show you the schedule. We have 18 minutes until the 9:50. That's a big 950, not a 915 Dapper Dans. We're going to be heading over there. Take our time. Maybe grab a Powerade to hydrate a little bit differently. What's been the favorite thing of the trip so far?
Really people mover.
Yeah. People mover for sure. People mover for sure. And then, here, let me see here. I'll drift over here. Get out of the way. Come around this corner here. Try not to get hit by that door. Oh, boy.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
Yeah. I move enough to get out of the way, and then I'll linger for sure, because it's just, I'm comfortable doing that too. So There's nothing about anything there's nothing that bothers me. As friends have come to find out when hey Tommy Ray, I don't know if you were watching. We were right over here in front of the plaza, and a woman just literally walked right in between him and I on her cell phone and on the show. And we were like, "Good morning." And he's like, "That didn't bother you?" I'm like, "Nah." I am unbothered. By most stuff. And then, "Hey, Holly," and I love her ears. And then, "Hello, Holly," again. And then, "Hey, Pam," and "Good morning, Ben." Hello, Ben. And then, "Good morning, Sean." I'm back home again, but had the best time. So glad we got to say hello. Me too, Missy. Thank you for making it home safely, too. Oh, this feels nice right here. That's great. Great. Probably something on the show. I remember watching the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, and the kids would get up and walk away, and Shelly and I would finish the episode. It's just like same thing would happen with Wonder Pets. You ever watch Wonder Pets?
Yes.
Yeah.
All the one was little.
Yeah.
Wonder Pets was big.
Yes,
Yes, we watch that all the time.
I love Wonder Pets. The phone is ringing.
We also like backyard again.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they didn't get too much into that. We tried, but there were just too many other alternatives at that point still. It's fun. How are you managing the weather? Is that okay for you? A little spicy?
I feel great last night, but she does not work very many electrolytes, so I'm trying to force electrolytes.
Yeah.
She wanted to sleep in.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that's good stuff. All right. It is filling out here a little bit nicely, friends. Maybe a mid-moderate type of busy. What do you feel in this? Kind of busy, but not really? Yeah. Yeah, still spread out more. I agree with that. I heard that, yeah. Where are you at? Tell her to put the stream on. Holly's taking a phone call from her mom, so we'll just drift a little bit further ahead here. And then, good morning, Holly from Jason Plummer. I'll make sure she gets that. And then kids crew, good morning, Dean. I'm Sean, but good morning all. Hope everyone is having a magical day. I'm sure it's just...
So what are you doing? You're working with Sean, aren't you?
Awesome. Let her... I already had her coffee then. So the Starbucks line was big this morning?
Oh my gosh, we walked in and I was like, yeah,
Nope.
I figured it would be, but
Yeah.
I was going to attempt it, but he doesn't do lines.
Right. Yeah, don't blame him. Don't blame him. Excuse me. All right, friends. Good morning. We're now stepping underneath the Main Street Cinema, now showing Mickey Masterpieces. I'm going to touch the curtain because I didn't need it earlier, but I feel like I could maybe take a little bit of it now. Oh my gosh, the cold and you walk in this room is just incredible. So, oh my God. Ugh. I can't explain it, man. I cannot explain it. I wish I could. It's just tactile feel, guys. But it's like when I touch it, it's almost like all of the energy that I'm carrying just comes right up through these tassels and into the ceiling, and then it's off of me. I'm so fortunate. I really am. I'm really blessed and lucky that this is easy for me to be able to have this understanding to do this. What do you think of the color collection?
I really like it, but I'm glad they don't have a t-shirt, because if they had a t-shirt, I'd probably buy all of it.
All of it, yeah. I was hoping that they had a t-shirt, and then they're just thinking for winter wear, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, if there was a t-shirt, I'd be in trouble.
Yeah.
Because then I would need all the matching.
Even like a white t-shirt with just like piping, right? Like somebody suggested that, and I thought, oh, that's a great idea.
Yeah.
But maybe a hoodie for Shelly for Christmas, and we'll have to tuck it away. But
We need some t-shirts.
yeah.
It's Florida.
Yeah. More t-shirts,
I
friend.
do love it.
It's beautiful. Like that man's shirt. I like his shirt a lot. I love your shirt, sir.
Thank you.
Very lovely. You're welcome. All right. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Oh, okay. Let's see. What do we got time for here? This is the 9:37. I can still be in the confectionery, to be honest with you. I think I should probably grab a Powerade. I will actually here. You want to grab a Powerade and just go across there. Do you want anything, Holly? You want a drink or anything? All right, we're gonna go red and go across that way. See a friend over there. A lot of people don't know that you can come over here and cash out. They just think that you can go there, but you can also come over hither. Good morning.
How are you?
Really good. How about yourself?
Very well, thank you.
That's awesome. I know you know me, but I'll show you the discount anyway. How would I have gotten in otherwise? I snuck in underneath of the monorail.
I got it.
Thank you.
That would be
$4.69. Got it. Thank you.
Yeah, did you need a bag of receipts?
No, thank you. Appreciate it.
Well, such a good.
Alrighty, let's the space here for a moment. Get my linguine noodle tucked back into my hat. Open this up.
That's warm these past few days.
No kidding.
Yeah.
No kidding. 105 feels like temperature yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't want that again. All right. Thank you, Christian. All right. So, you want to stay cool as possible for the next several minutes? I think we should maybe just drift in here. The Emporium, I'm sure, is kind of busy, so maybe I'll show some candy and things, and then move. Oh, nice. All right, so we're gonna stay a little bit cool in here and keep Holly and Kaysen as cool as possible. And I don't know if they were gonna do the full walk or if they were gonna just hang out and linger in this area, but it is hot, friends. I wouldn't encourage them to do the full walk if they don't want to, but. And then just saw I typed Dean instead of Sean. Oh, well, sorry, brother. No, it's fine, kid Drew. It's fine. That's why I was making a joke about it. It's good to be seen. And then just Sean. It's okay. And then if you haven't, please hit the like button. And then, hey, Holly, are you looking for other people to work with you and my family plans to map out visits? Would taking with you help that? Hey, Holly, we're getting a question from Kay Kolaski. How are you working for other people to look? My sentence structure is bad. Hey, Holly, are you looking for other people to work with you and my family plans to map out visits? Would talking with you help? Yes. Sean and Holly have my dream jobs. Okay, yeah. So reach out to Holly for sure. She'll drop her link in right now for that, Kay Kolaski. I'm sorry, my brain was not working right now. I had to pivot from candy to that, but that's easy. And then thanks for streaming every day. Hey, you're welcome, Joy. And then Bradley. We might have missed each other earlier. Good morning. And then Christian from where? And then incoming link from Holly is shortly incoming. This is a fun little visual trick here too, guys. If you ever look at this and think that things are maybe just like a little off, they are a little off center because this lifts up and they only have to fill that portion and then the rest of it is old. So don't ask for the old stuff. It is not delicious. You do not want to try that gray stuff. Ask the dishes. Excuse me. All right, so then there's Holly's link. Let me just get in there. And then, hey, Uncle Thomas, how are you? And then, hey, I'm Holly, and I'm a family travel planner specializing in Disney vacations. I am also a certified autism travel planner and very informed about traveling with accommodations, like treats. Joel got us that a couple days ago. That's phenomenal if you like Rice Krispies. That white drizzle is the same drizzle that they put on the popcorn.
Is that marshmallow?
It is, but I think it's also marshmallow cake alternating. I'm not certain though. And then the fudge, we had the fudge too. If you like coffee in the cold brew, it's a very subtle like fudge flavor or a subtle coffee flavor for a fudge. I recommend it. I don't usually like fudge, and that's really good. Yeah, really good. And then let me finish getting the rest of Holly's message in here. Please click the link below, friends, to request more info. My contact information is in that link as well. And then when you use my service, a small commission goes to support the channel. Thank you. And then Uncle T, hi. And then, were you planning on doing the walk all the way around the Dans, or were you going to stay down? Okay, I wasn't sure. It can be a lot. It's 12 minutes of walking straight, so. Okay, no worries. And then, hey, Uncle T. And then, is the Carousel of Progress getting a major overhaul? I keep seeing videos on TikTok and wanted to confirm. It is, Brentley. The last week it's open, I think, is July 7th, I believe, or 11th, something like that. And then they're closing it until 2027 for a full refurbishment. Hey, good morning, Julie. I've seen you multiple times. Really good. I know. And then when I've come in, you've been talking to like management types, and I didn't want to get you into trouble. I was a manager, so I recognized them very quickly. That too.
Uh,
How many bags you got left to do? Or minutes, rather, it should be, because you probably can just do it with your eyes closed.
I'm out at 10:30.
Oh, nice. Oh, just in time for the Vamos parade. Yeah, nice, nice. Very nice. Well, we're going to go see the Dans here in a few moments. Always good seeing. They're my favorite, by far. I mean, I love everything.
I missed the other one. The mayor.
Oh, yeah. I've only heard stories. I've only been here for 295 days, so. Only, yeah. In a row, but. Well, it's good seeing you. Thank you. You too. Take care. Take care. Oh, I'm sorry. And then last day for the current version of Carousel of Progress is July 5th, I believe. You are right. And then, Sean, which items in there can be purchased with snack credits? That's a really good question. It's a really good question. It's a really good question. I'm not quite sure. It has to have like a snack. Maybe I can ask Julie really quick. Hey, quick question, Julie. I've never been asked this before. What items in here can be purchased with snack credits? Anything?
Oh,
Yeah?
usually, like, there's a little, see, like, in front of the cotton candy?
Oh, okay, yeah. So,
VP,
okay.
the purple sign.
Gotcha.
And the little sign above it tells it it's a snack
All right.
credit.
See, I just learned something new today.
Yeah, there you go.
So then, if
So
it,
these are snack credits.
okay, so if
And
it's,
if you go to case line, you'll see that purple square, and it tells you that those items are
where am I looking?
like in the case.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yep, I see it. Great, I see it. Thank you. So yeah, if it has a price and a purple tag, it's a snack credit, and if it has a price with no tag, you have to out of pocket. Right? Cool. Thank you so much, Julie. Learned something new. 295 days. We just learned what the snack credits are good on. So, and then all right, and then last day got that, and then which items are the snack credits? And hey, Sean, it's Shelby. Google made me create a new account. Oh, sorry, Shelby. And then good morning, Sean. Hello, friends. All right, we're gonna move out into the sun now, warm up, and get in position for the Dans. We'll get over here in position for the Dans. I think where probably there would be the best spot to go down, and then we'll head over this way if I can see. Yeah. You spend 10 minutes in a shop and you come out here and it's like literally 900 degrees. It feels like out here this morning. So. All right. Gonna go over this way and get in that shady spot over there. Yeah, there's shade right over here. So. Maybe this one actually. Never mind, somebody took it. We're trying to get in the shade, but people keep taking our spots. Yeah, so this one's shady. All right, on your right. Yeah, so now we're in the shade. Now we're in the shade. All right, and then good morning, Sean. Hello, friends. Hey, Bella. Good morning, friend. And then, hey, Sean, it's Shelby. Darn Google. It's okay, Shelby. And then thank you, Sean. This is so good to know for our upcoming trip with kids. This is fantastic, guys. Great questions. And then, again, great time to ask Holly questions about any type of vacation plans. If she wanted to be doing any work today, I'm not sure. Maybe I'm offering prematurely. Always up for some work, yeah.
It's Disney. How is that work?
Right. It's still the best kind of work. Yeah. Work in Disney. I do see people like bring their laptops and like do work in like the parks and like at the Casey's Corner. I asked somebody one time what he was doing, and he was like, I'm a lawyer.
When I do solo trips, I do that.
Yeah.
I did bring some business cards.
Okay, cool. Very cool. Yeah. And then, Sean, DDP Square Disney Dining Plan. Disney Dining Plan. I thought you were talking about Diamond Dallas Page when they just said DDP, the wrestler. The Disney Dining Plan. And then thank you. We will be staying a week and going to the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. Fun. Yeah, we have our ticket for the 11th. We got a ticket.
Oh, really?
Yeah, August the 11th. It's the second.
We'll be there that week.
Oh, fun.
I don't have Halloween party tickets yet. I don't know.
They were $109 still. $109. We got one 2 or 3 days ago. Yeah. Again, if we were not so tight on money, we would probably try and get even for all the kids. But hopefully by then, we'll have a sponsor.
Yeah, we got fall break. Texas has fall break that second weekend.
Nice.
So we usually cruise, but my oldest
Okay.
Take a cruise for him, but he decided he wasn't doing that.
Yeah.
So Mom and I were like, well, we'll vacation to Disney.
All right.
We'll be here.
Sounds good. All right, we'll run into you then. So
We'll do a party.
maybe $109 isn't very much, you know, especially if you don't do a morning one, you know.
Right.
If you make. So here's the thing, friends, right? So if you really want to do a Magic Kingdom day, right, and you don't want to do the party, do a Magic Kingdom morning of a party day. Park opens, literally the front gates are open at 8. You can probably ride 10 rides by 10 o'clock. I'm not exaggerating. And then it's maybe 50% capacity?
Yeah.
Maybe 50% capacity on party days. And then if you don't want to do the heat that you'll still get in August or September, then just do the nighttime and expect it to be busy. But it's still just as much of fun and excitement. You get to come in at 4, right?
Yep.
And then you're here till, what, midnight? So you're getting a full 8 hours. That's a lot for this park. It really is. So.
Yeah. Especially once the crowd leaves and it's just the park.
Mm-hmm.
Park people,
Yeah.
the party people.
Agreed. Party people.
Party people. So the lines aren't okay.
And then that sounds like an extra magical trip is what someone's saying.
Yeah.
And then it is. And then it's funny you mentioned Diamond Dallas Page. I actually got to interview him for a TV show we were developing. Really? Diamond Dallas Page is a pretty incredible person too, because he got his body beat up from wrestling and then he developed a yoga routine and has his own like yoga that's his whatever and is able to move and live life normally again. So yeah, try yoga, Diamond Dallas Page. Jeff, I didn't know that you worked in the industry. I didn't know you worked in the TV industry. You have to share more about that at some point in Facebook. But friends, the Dapper Dans are coming. I'm going to swig some of this water here and then get ready to go. Uh-oh, I lost my cap. The Dapper Dans. Yeah, get ready to enjoy, friends. Hey, Holly, it might be easier for me to go back around the other side because trying to get through these people. There's a fantasy land walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. Main Street, USA. Walking right down Main Street, USA. It's the heartbeat of Hollywood. Just you and Big Bass Band. They made it a fantasy land. I'm walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. The USA. Woo!
How about that?
Well, thank you so much. Good morning, everybody. We are
The Dapper Dans.
Just like the song says.
Some of our very favorite barbershop tunes this morning. Peter, what's the next song?
How about we tell about the Great Race back in 1908?
Oh, such a good song.
In 1908, when the corn was the rain, and we were between things on history's page. For a great race, we made us a deal. New York to Frisco in an automobile. 4 million drivers in a fancy cars, waiting for the time to start the greatest race by far.
Interesting. Woo!
glad you're here. We're on the trolley right now, in case you're looking for us. If you see us, give us a big wave. So glad you're here. We're going to continue on now with a very special song. Bert, what is it?
Oh, since you're in front of the council, how about a dream is a wish your heart makes? A dream is a wish your heart makes. When you're fast asleep.
If we could keep from asking questions about other friends like that, it'd be great. I know it's not judgment and curiosity, but it's also not our place to talk about it.
No matter how your heart is grieving, if you keep on believing, the dream that you wish will come true, come true. No matter how your heart is grieving, if you keep on believing, the dream that you wish.
No big deal, guys. Not a big deal. As we've mentioned, right? It's just not our place. It's not the topic of the show.
Right down Main Street, U.S.A. Head back towards that train station. Being pulled by our good buddy.
Love our community, so kind. Like, just incredible. Appreciate you guys.
Oh, John, I just thought of the perfect song.
Oh my goodness.
Well,
Mary.
perfect. It's practically perfect.
Yeah, okay.
Take a glorious day, right as the morning is day. I feel like I could fly. Have you ever seen the grass so green? More of the bluer sky, a bluer sky.
That's pretty blues.
Your heart starts beating like a round.
Feel it.
Thank you so much, everybody. Good morning and welcome to the Magic Kingdom. We are
The Dapper Dans.
The Dapper Dans of Main Street, U.S.A. to be specific. If you're looking for us, we're passing right by here on the trolley car away. But first, a real quick check. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Ooh, very happy. If you're happy and you know it, lick your nose.
Nose? Nobody knows. Who can Sam?
If you're happy and you know it, make your face sure to show it. If you're happy and you know it, give us $1. You're Dapper Dan, you got your $1. All right, well, let it slide. It's his birthday. Okay. It usually works. Well, hello, Town Square here in Magic Kingdom. We are
The Dapper Dans.
Welcome, one and all. We are officially welcome. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just get choked up.
You know what's going to help you out, John? What's that? This word. Supercalifragilistic.
Expialidocious!
Sing along and clap your hands with the Dapper Dance. It's Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious, if you say it loud enough, you'll always have precocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small, small. For you and me. M-I-C-K-Y M-O-U-S-E. Home where you rest from the destiny. M-I-C-K-Y M-O-U-S-E. Sing a song, enjoy the day.
See you real soon. Because we like you. M-O-U-S-E.
Join this jamboree. M-O-U-S-E.
Thanks so much, everyone. Please remember that we are the Dapper Dans. We'll see you on Main Street. Have a great day, everybody.
Bye-bye. Thank you, Joe. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let's get out of the way. Let's get out of the way. Holy cows, it's spicy. It is. Everyone's up in the shade, like the smart people. Like David's a smart person up in the shade. Let's see here. What time we got? It is 10 o'clock. We will be heading over towards the Frontierland next. Might be okay in here. It is hot. Hey, Eggy. Security now. Good morning. How are you? So far, so good. Good. It's good seeing you, friend. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, it's pretty hot. It's pretty hot. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna get through the Emporium. I don't know. I'm gonna head slowly over towards Frontierland. I know your mom's probably on the way. What do you want to do? You gonna stick around or whatever you want to do? It doesn't bother me.
I'll probably have her meet over there in Frontier to watch Mamas, and then we'll probably
Okay.
get Jungle Cruise to see if you want to do it Friday.
I'm.
Hold on. Yeah.
Okay. So we were constructing a plan for the rest of our morning that didn't involve you friends. Magic, yeah. So we're gonna head towards the Vamos parade, friends. We're gonna head towards the Vamos parade. So, alrighty, pop that off there. We're gonna stay cool. Head towards the Vamos parade, 10:30. 10:30. Let me see what I can do to get caught up in chat as well. And then Neha, I had an oatmeal. And then did you have dinner or are you at work? And then just wish this broken world could treat others as they would want to be treated. That's right, sweetie. That's partly why I love Disney so much, and that's why we love this community so much, you know. Oh, that's new. Hold on. Something caught my eye. Oh my gosh. That's adorable. Yes. Oh my gosh, the strawberry underneath. These little onesies. I was just gonna make that. Yeah, one more baby, huh, Shelly? Maybe adopt. Are these swim trunks or no? That's not swim trunks. No, that's just linen. That's cute. Those are really cute. Oh, hold on, the Donald one. There's like a Donald themed one. That's great. And then you can get like mom and hers, like mom and baby. That's really cute. Really cute. Why did they wait to bring that out? That would have been a great springtime seller, I think, for Easter. And then, okay, friends, and then don't know, Miss Onassis will decide for reaching home, and then, hey, and then, Neha, what do you do for work? And then also cute, and then a little too small for you, Sean. Well, Joel, we are losing weight. Too small for now. So far, so small. My goodness, friends, it is hot. It is hot. It is just not drying off of me. I don't know what's going on, but it is very hot today. Let's see here. Anything else new that we don't know? I'm really just trying to drift because I don't want to be back out in that heat. It's almost as unbearable as it's been all week here. Oh, the big-footed Pegasus? Yeah, that's pretty cute. No, of course you don't. But you said your bank account was already prepared to take a hit. Yeah, the big-footed Pegasus. And then you got the AP discount on it, right? Yeah, this is a great-looking wall when it's clean like this, too. It's very aesthetically pleasing. Pegasus. What is he, 35? So it'd be 28. Yeah, 28. Really cute, friends. And then, what job do you do at your work, Neha? She's an accountant. Oh.
We make the coffee for the guests, not for you.
Oh. Two of the cast members were having a small conversation. She said, "We make the coffee for the guests, not for you." Oh my goodness, I wish Disneyland had those cute outfits. And that's why I love being in the Disney bubble. It provides a bit of reprieve. And that's the thing, friends, is our channel and community needs to be the Disney bubble. And we're trying to extend the Disney bubble at all times outward from here as best we can. So that's why we try and stay on the topics of kind, calm, community, no judgment, right? We're just here having a great time and enjoying life and trying to bring you a little bit of the peace and magic. And then there's John. And then Neha's on her phone at work. And then, hi, Neha. Sean said hi to a cast member named Tiana. Hey, John. And then, holy shoot, 108 in El Paso. Yeah, no kidding. And welcome into the Disney with Sean show. We have 777 friends watching right now. I'm sure that our dislike ratio has gone up by now. Yep. There's just 15 people that don't like being kind people, apparently. So
they don't have anything better to do.
Yeah. You know, it's fine. It really is fine. There's just some people that like to watch the world burn, and I'm not one of them. And the thing is that YouTube just counts it as an engagement. Yeah. And they're like, oh, thank you. Right? It's like, we just have them there. Thanks. But at any rate, I think this way. Yeah, I think this way. A little less steps, more shade eventually. Not right here, but eventually. And then I'll give you an update, guys, on the chat messages and reactions. You have over 100,000 now. So that's only the 4th time ever in 295 days we've crossed over 100,000 reactions. And it's a Wednesday. What's really funny is people are starting to do the reactions like hours before we start the stream. So like you can see like somebody like went to sleep and then we started. Yeah. So 61,000 party popper cones, 30,000 hearts, and then the hundreds are at 6,000. So probably not going to catch up there. Probably won't catch up in that area. But way to go, team. Way to go. And then, oh wow, Kel. And then, hey, Miss Onassis. And then, yes, Sunbeam. Work is done, and we'll wrap up in 10 minutes. And then I just liked, thank you, Investing Engineering. And then Gamma Ray Army. Hello, Sean. Hello, everyone. Hello. And then hello, Sean. Hello, everyone. And then, hey, Bradley. And then we love you, Sean. Hey, thanks, Christina. I love you guys, too. And then, hey, guys, saw the magic window clips the other day. So cool to see that happen. We have more, guys. Like, I literally have, like, 3 more clips, but it's just, like, I can only release so much per day. And, I mean, I can release everything, but then it would get flooded. But, we have plenty more clips. I even have one of Dusty that we're going to do. We're going to put out a short of, like, the best highlights of the magic window from last week. And then we'll, and then Dusty's going to be leading it. And then Olga will end it. You'll see. You'll see. We don't actually have Dusty yet, so. We are hydrating really quickly here. How hot is it supposed to get? So we got this Powerade, friends. We're trying. We are trying. Powerade, 50% more electrolytes than the leading brand. And they're not even the competitor, really. This is far better than the competitor. Woofy. And then Team Cones, baby. And then time to switch to Underdog Team Hearts. And how hot is it supposed to get there today, Sean? Is it melting your shoes hot? Or is it just like a casual stroll through Hades? It feels like melting your shoes hot to me because there is literally no air movement.
Yeah.
There's
nothing right here. No breeze.
There's no breeze. There hasn't been a breeze since the 16-mile-per-hour gust that hit us this morning, and then nothing. So it does feel like we're hanging out with Hades in the movie. It has been to the shades or to the air conditioning, I guess. Yeah, get some air conditioning in the old Christmas shop here. Get a little shade and AC going in there. We got 20 minutes before the Vamos parade. And then I fell asleep for a couple hours today. That's why the hearts got behind. That's funny. That's funny. And then I fell back asleep with my achy body. Who's hanging out with you now? This is Holly, our travel planner friend, and her son, Kason. This is Holly and Kason. It said, people were asking who we were hanging out with, so I was just turning around to show Holly. And then days till Christmas, it says 184. But it was 186, as a matter of fact, yesterday. So they were wrong. And then I love Powerade. Thanks, Drew. And then crazy, no one else knows about the window. A lot of people know about the window. We've kind of, I don't know, made it ours. People are like, it's crazy that no one knows about the window. And people have known about the window, but we just kind of do it the most.
Yeah, we've done it for Festival of Fantasy, and it almost brings a tear to your eye.
Yeah, it's the Festival of Fantasy one. It's a lot of fun from there too, yeah, for sure. And then people do know about the magic window, friends, but when you're here as much as we are and we move so quickly, you just got to beat us. Yeah, just strap on your shoes and get going. But LOL, Sean doing some ABBA just now. Love it. Oh, Felix, are you behind in the stream? You're just in the part where I was doing Take a Chance on Me? I was humming it and then started singing. That wasn't on anybody's bingo card though, I don't think. Have you checked out this Jesse's Roundup? Is that something that yeah? Yeah, it's 9:30 to 6, but it doesn't look like they're actually doing anything right now. They're in between shows right now, so it should be starting, I think, in like 10 minutes. But yeah. Whew.
After Vamos,
yeah,
we're gonna go ahead. We'll probably go to Country Bear to cool off, and I know you're gonna go do whatever.
Yeah.
If I don't see you again today, we'll meet
Sure.
back again.
Yeah, and then.
We'll order till Saturday. So.
Okay, and then we still got the popcorn bucket. I should have brought that.
No, it's okay. I have a popcorn bucket, and it's full of popcorn, and so I don't.
Well, good. Well,
so,
good.
Yeah, it wasn't. I don't need it.
Okay.
It's just like I never get the annual festivals of merch because it seems to always sell out. When
Yeah,
I'm here.
yeah.
I'm like, please grab me.
Of course.
It's here.
Yeah, no problem.
So,
No problem at all. And
Mom's here. She's gonna meet us at our
okay.
We'll split. You
Yeah.
do your thing.
No, it's fine. It's fine. This is my thing, right? Like this is part of the thing, right? We have time to be sparing. If I wouldn't be walking and talking with you and Kason, I'd be spinning my wheels trying to find something interesting to talk about. So you're interesting. I don't know you. I'm curious about you. You're a friend and
Open book.
colleague now as we talk about travel planning with Holly, and we shared her link out this morning. So please, if you have an opportunity and you need some help with your travels and you need someone with the expertise of Holly with autism travel planning and being an expert at that, well, now you have some more face to go with the name. And then sent gold coin from Sam DMSC. Hey Sam, good morning. Good morning. Some good pins on that board. Look at that one on the right ear. That teal on the right ear is nice. I don't even know who that is. Yeah. No. The one above it, the bear.
Oh.
I can't make out who that is.
I think that's from Brother Bear.
Oh, yeah. My glasses. I just got new ones. They're not good. I need.
don't have my glasses.
Yeah.
Somebody needs to go back.
I do. I need the 10 more up.
Oh, there you go.
125 to 135, maybe. I don't know.
You're
thank you, dear.
welcome. Have a great day.
You too. Get some magnets and keychains. I don't know why they don't have all the letters. They just have like the most popular, I guess. Good morning. Yeah. Quiet in here today. Register's closed. It's quiet, friends. Garrett has this. They've been selling this bear since Disneyland. Garrett has this bear from Disneyland.
Oh, really?
Yes, right across from where Soren was in Disneyland. Yeah, and it's got a little hole in the back so you can. It's like a mouse. It's like a little puppet. And, yeah. So they've been selling this for like, Garrett's 15. He got this at Disneyland like 10 years ago. So they've been selling this for at least, this exact one for at least 10
Must be
years.
popular.
Yeah.
It's cute. It's soft.
Yeah, he is. Super soft. Super soft. All right, what are we looking at here? 10:15 still. 10:15. There's that. Yeah. Blends in. It blends in. I've never actually come down this path. I'm always cutting corners. You want to head over maybe to like the co-op area, like over there? Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Not too much walking still.
Maybe there's some hot sauce today.
Yeah. I was gonna maybe take that ramp over there. So I'm not gonna base it off of anything for real because like I don't trust anything that Disney tells anybody now after yesterday. Yeah. But somebody said that they asked and they said that the hot sauce is no longer, that it's completely discontinued. But somebody also told me that I wouldn't be able to get into the Poly this morning yesterday. So I don't believe it.
Yeah, I missed that yesterday when I was getting ready.
Yeah.
They didn't let you go through there?
Yeah, so I wasn't on show. For whatever reason, my instinct, honestly, yesterday morning was to just start where we would normally start, and I'd thought about beginning beforehand, but that's neither here nor there. So I show up, and the security guard is standing there, and as we find out now, it's simply because of pin drop. They didn't want people coming for the pin drop on Tuesday. But the information he gave me is that no one was going to be allowed onto the property at all throughout the day anymore. Unless you were a resort guest or had a dinner reservation. And I said, when did that start? Because that's new to me. I've been doing it for he goes, yesterday, or as of today it started. And I was like, okay. So then we pivoted and went over to Boardwalk and then started this huge mess. Because there's a lot of conversation about it. Not just from us.
So it's good though, every day but Tuesday.
Yes, every day but Tuesday is what it seems to be. And then John, the Blue Tent member that we spoke to, who said hi just a few moments ago, he verified that it is that, and that may have been the 7:30 resort policy, that if you don't have a reservation or you're a resort guest, then you can't resort hop until 7:30 in the morning.
Gotcha.
It is a very, very uncommon policy that most people have never even heard of. Even management doesn't know about. So it's true though.
That's good.
Yeah.
I know now.
Yep.
So I
Yeah.
have clients that are.
Yeah. Well then, we don't have to try and go in there. I just wanted to try and. Oh yeah, for the hot sauce though. Yeah. So. All right, we got that in here. Yeah, we're trying to go in there. Yep. So here's the Critter Co-op, and this is where they have the Tiana's Bayou hot sauce, or at least this is where they once had the Tiana's Bayou hot sauce. They may no longer have it, but trust but verify, you know? Oh my gosh, this is the Kid Cot. This is the Kid Cot over here as well. So you can come in over here with your children, cool off, do some like stickers, some drawing activities, some other sorts of things, grab a snack on those benches. They need to make the Kid Cot area bigger. This is where the hot sauce used to be. It was right here.
No more.
It's not there. It's not been there for about a month.
Too bad.
Yeah. There's a secondary retailer that has them online for $25. Somebody found it and put it in the Facebook group.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't know if it's worth $25 hot sauce, but it's a good hot sauce. I'm not gonna. Yeah. It's a really good hot sauce. Yeah. All right, friends. Good morning. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean. Well, hey, Mr. Nassus, and then found out from Reddit. So much buzz. Glad you're handling it with grace. Thank you, Elizabeth Fisher. Found out from Reddit. What's Critter Co-op? This is the Critter Co-op, or Coop. It's a small little shop, you know, a Tiana's Bayou secondary shop. It's strange to me that they have this and a Tiana's Bayou gift shop because it's identical. It's the exact same stuff in both of them. And the one that's the gift shop off of the ride is closed most of the time. Like, at least when we've been here anyway. Or at least when we've looked, I should say. Yeah, sorry. Oh, I don't blame you. I don't. That's good. And then Beth is recommending some drinks. Thank you, Beth. And I'll sell you my half bottle for $15, Sean. That's funny, Joel. And then, yeah, thanks, guys. And then, oh, wow, so true, Hosper, my friend. I just refreshed. Appreciate you. Thank good Lord. Oh, Felix. So, I know where I'm going to sit. I don't think you'll want to sit in that spot. But there's shady spots over here. And then there's, of course, Pecos Build that we can still cool off in for 10, 11 minutes or so. I just got to kind of keep... Okay, all right, I don't see her yet, but I'll be sitting on that corner spot there. That's probably the other opposite side is really good for the shade. And then if...
There she is.
Oh, you see her? Oh, I see her now. Now I see her. All right. Excuse me. Woofty. Gonna get over here in this shady spot for a moment. And we got 10-ish minutes or so until the Vamos parade. So, hi! So, air brakes. Hi! Hi, Holly Mom. We're hot today. How are you?
It is hot.
It is searing, isn't it?
I thought I could die last night, though.
Oh, no.
I told him he had a hard time last night.
Yeah, take it easy. You gotta do some Powerade. You gotta get some electrolytes. I'm telling you. It's the difference maker. I thought for years. Yeah, that too. My wife's a nurse, and she's the one who convinced me I needed to do the electrolytes. So. I almost slept that late myself today. That's fun, very unusual for me.
Can I keep these ears on?
I'm gonna step inside here just to cool off, get the equipment cool too, and then I'll be back, friends. We'll be back. All right. So then, oh boy, my friends, Joel Hosper, and wow, love the blue sky, lovely sun. Hey, Dennis Quam, and then Body Armor is a really good hydration drink. Yeah. That, and we also have liquid IV packets that we sometimes bring. We just keep forgetting to order. And then, hello, good morning. Beautiful in here, beautifully cool in here, beautifully cool in here. And then there are electrolyte pills you can also take. See, I didn't know that. I didn't know about that. How do those, I mean, obviously they're gonna get absorbed, but like, what portion of those get absorbed, you know? That's cool. Electrolyte pills you can also take. And then the Golden Oak Outpost. It seems like ever since that one day, JT, when we had the kerfuffle, whatever you want to call it, with there was like 54 people, if you remember, on both sides, on both the mobile order and on the other side, and it was like 110 degrees out, and yeah, they had made some errors in judgment, Disney did, on the way that this operation worked, but it doesn't seem like it's like that anymore, as a matter of fact. And then love the exposed wood beams in there. I was gonna say, investing in engineering. I thought you were gonna be someone else that said that, but. Whew. You know, I've never looked up and seen those. It's just part of the aesthetic, you know. I've never actually looked up and inspected those in any sort of way. So that's cool. Take a bio break here since we have Holly nearby. And I learned about the pills when I was on a film set. You're also in the movie industry, Swig? That's cool. And I just found out that Jeff is in the industry of some sort. And I'm still thinking of that rat from yesterday. Oh my gosh, Magoo. Like I said, I didn't chapter that. I didn't end up chaptering that in any sort of way because I just didn't want people to like point that out as the thing of the thing. You know? Hi there. Wait, who said that? Hello, McFly.
We watch you every morning. We watch you every morning.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate you.
Recording now?
I am. Yeah, we're live now. We got about 800 people watching. So, anybody else you want to say hello to?
We appreciate you. Thank you.
Hi. Thank you so much, friends. Really, greatly appreciate you. Take care. Never gets old. You want to say hi? Yeah, sure. I'll come out. You want to say hi to him? Hi. How you doing? Are you a fan, or you just found out that we're on YouTube? You want to say hi? That's all right. Well, this is the Disney with Sean show on YouTube. You can find us and say hi and see your vacation. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Well, hi.
Sean.
Hi there.
Hi, Sean.
Nice to meet
He's one of our YouTubers we watch.
Awesome.
We're live streaming right now.
Yeah. Uh-oh. No, we're not. No, we're not. Look at that. That's nice.
How many days now?
This is day 295 in a row.
Wow.
295 straight days in a row. Yeah.
Wow.
It's fun.
I loved it even when the days you were sick. You're like, this is going to be a short one. 5 minutes, but you kept the streak
I got to
going.
keep the streak going, you know? I mean, Cal Ripken Jr. played one inning and they'd pull him, right?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
So why can't I?
We appreciate you.
Thank you so much, friends. I really, it means the world to me, honestly. It never gets old. Thank you really so much. 6 minutes till the parade, so you're going to see me do a few more laps. You got to stay cool. Take care, guys. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. And then hello, friend, chat name, or Ninja Watchers. Hey, Roxy. Oh, you know what? Here, let's ask. Hold on. All right, so now you've started something. Everyone's wondering, are you a Ninja Watcher or what your chat name is? Uh-oh.
We actually, I posted this maybe a couple times.
Yeah.
We had our own YouTube channel, Midlife Crisis Videos.
Okay, I know exactly who you are.
So, well, we're just starting.
Yeah, it's great.
And we only, I have a real job. Well,
He just did.
They wanted to know.
Yeah. If he did a chat, yeah. People will know.
Texted on the Midlife
People will 100% know. Yeah. I mean, I remember. So, but I remember everything. Thanks, friends. Take care. So, yeah, I know who that is. That's fun. And then, hey, family, and then hello, friend. He said I work a real job. What does this look like? No, I'm just kidding. Chat name or Ninja Watchers, and then love their accents. Where are they from? It's got to be Brooklyn or somewhere up in New York, I would think. But he said midlife, so, or Midwest. So it didn't sound like a Midwest accent to me. We've got like 4 more minutes. We can go back around and say hi again. That's fun. Good people. Our community guys, our community members, for sure. Some of the best. And then love their accents. Where are they from? And then we got 4 minutes. I'm going to sit here for a moment, actually, and just hydrate a little bit better as well. What a fun day. What a fun day. There's so much fun to be had here in the parks, guys, just from walking around. And it's like, what would happen if I was just like walking around like a neighborhood and just having conversations like this? Would that happen? Or would people be like, what's wrong with you? Get that camera out of my face. He's like, are you on a show now? I mean, if you watch every day, then you know. No, I'm just kidding. And I heard it's salty. And then, hey, family. And then, hello, friend chat. And then, love their accents. And then, it's so fun that you ran into them. Yeah, definitely New York area. Yeah, sounds like Queens, but Brooklyn even. And then, such nice, great Disney friends everywhere. Thanks, Sean. We appreciate you. Yeah. And then I have the citrus one. The trick is. And then I saw Holly over here. There's Holly. No, that's not Holly. Where did Holly go? Oh, they're there. Did he go that way? Hold on.
He went to apologize when he had said about having a real job.
I said, because they were like, you said, do I do the youth? I'm not going to have a real job. And they're like, you shouldn't have said that. It's like, this is his job. I'm like, no, this is what I want to do. I just got a day job.
Yeah.
And I can't do this. But you're living my, dream
Thank
life.
you, yeah.
I want to retire and pass in and do what you're doing.
Yeah, no, you were fine.
I just can't afford to do it right now.
Yeah. People are asking where you're from because it says Midwest, but you sound like you're from Brooklyn.
Oh, I'm from Boston.
Boston, okay. Boston, all right. Oh, now I hear it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you pox your car. No, when we were just over on the other side, he said, I didn't process it. I was like, he said, I work a real job. And I was like, what do you think this is? I'm just teasing, of course. It doesn't
sound. I meant a day job.
Yeah. I quit mine.
She wants me to retire right now and move down to Florida.
Oh, I would do it.
And I heard you did this for your health.
I did it for my health.
And he walks every day.
Every day. 10 miles.
How many miles a day?
I'm averaging 23,000 steps for the month of June. So,
I love you.
yeah. On average for the entirety of the show, it's about 18,000 over the course of 10 months. One of our community members said that they put in the mileage that they think they estimated, and I'm about ready to reach California, like the west coast, with how much I've walked here in the parks. Yeah. I do want to point out, this is Holly, our travel planner friend, and her mom and her son, just so you guys understand too. By the way, I would be remiss if I didn't have all these community members together and introduce you all. So no, you're fine. Really, it didn't bother me at all.
No, yeah, it was a slip.
I appreciate it. No, I appreciate the sentiment.
I definitely. We started the YouTube channel to do it.
Yeah.
And we go camping up in New Hampshire, so we'll shoot some, stuff around New Hampshire.
Yeah. And
I tried. I had my degree in media, so I tried to do editing.
Okay.
But then it's just so time consuming.
Yeah, it is.
And like I said, I got my day job, not real job. Day job.
Yeah.
So.
Well, again, if there's anything at all, just shoot me an email. I'll do what I can when I can to help with any questions at all. I don't gatekeep anything. If you're watching, I share as much as I can possibly humanly think of. I probably forget most of it, but thank you again so much for your support and being so kind. Yeah.
It starts our day, and because we love Disney, and it's like, oh, where's he going today? It's nice to see the sunrise.
Yeah, it is.
Over, I've been sustained at the Polynesian.
Oh, nice. Maybe they were going to wave this morning too.
Yep.
Well, I'm going to get in position for the parade.
Absolutely.
Thank you,
Have a
friends.
good day.
You do the same. Enjoy. That was fun. You never know what you're going to run into. So yeah, I am still going to get in the line there for the parade, and I'm going to dip out and go that way to get to the window.
So we'll say our goodbyes.
Okay. So bye-bye.
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 We'll catch up.
Of course.
Later today or another day.
For sure.
Saturday.
For sure. And then
Thanks for hanging out.
thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. Let's it was good seeing you. Let's keep you hydrated and fed.
Yeah.
And I'm feeling like the community trying to keep me hydrated and fed. This is like what I'm telling other people. Other people are telling me. You do the same, dear. All right? You're needed.
She is needed.
Yeah. All right.
This stroller hard to push by.
Need any help getting it across?
No.
All right. You're welcome. Oh, wait. Hold on. I don't think there's a parade today. Look. There's no blue and burgundy cast members around. There's not a parade today. I bet you there's not a parade. Who can I ask? Yeah, it's new concrete. I don't think there's a parade today. Well then, that's interesting. I don't think there's a parade. I'm gonna go down there and ask them, and I'll come right back up. Yeah. I don't think there's a parade, friends. I just noticed that. I don't know why I wasn't really paying attention to that before, but I'm gonna guess that there's no parade today. Hi there.
Hi, baby.
Parade today because of the concrete? No parade.
They will do it at 3.
Oh.
They'll do Fall at 3, and then the Adventure Friends cavalcades at 5:10 and 6:45.
Oh, is that going to be for the rest of the summer?
It's for at least through the 30th. We have seen.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for that. We have to go
problem.
back. I have look. I'll show you. I do a live show, right? And I have my own schedule of things. And I have 10:30 a.m. Vamos parade. Where?
Yeah, they just started doing that today.
Thank you, Darby. Appreciate you. Nope. No parade. They moved it. So they changed the schedule. It's at 5 tonight.
Oh, okay.
So they just changed it today. So that's why I don't have the update on it. So
now on it's going to get
till at least the 30th. The 30th of this month, she just said, is what they've been told.
It's too hot.
Probably because it's too hot.
Pretty hot at 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Well, good to know.
exactly. I mean, there was no difference at 7 o'clock last night than there was at 4 o'clock when I was here. So yeah. So no parade, friends. I'm gonna have to double check some other schedules then and maybe pivot for the rest of my day. So awesome. Well, it was good running into you and spending time with you today. And again, we'll talk more and get you that popcorn bucket. I promise. I know, but it's just the fact that you have the other.
I'm not worried about it. Well,
Awesome.
we'll get it somehow.
All right. Well, enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Thank you, guys. For sure. See you, Kason. Take care, bud. All right. Well, let's go pivot. Let's go figure out what we got to go do. That's interesting. And then, hey, hello, friend. That's not my channel. That's funny. That is not my channel. But I accidentally touched somebody else's channel. Cool. right, well, let's go, friends. Let's go. Actually, we're in somebody else's channel. View. That's not me. All right, cool. That's me. And now I can see our chat. So yeah, friends, there is no Vamos parade this time of morning. So, excuse me, sir. And then, Mr. Nassus, I would suggest avoiding any of the chocolate flavors. Really close. He seems like a great papa. Yeah, that was fun. That was really fun. And then definitely New York area. That's what I thought too, but he said Boston. And then such a nice, great Disney friends. And then Long Island accent. Okay, Dingle Hopper, I'll try it because I've been so curious. And then I hear it now. No, it's not. There's no parade. No parade. I heard some of the music too, and that's when I turned. And then that was not it. It was like they were like, oops. Oops. And then good on him for clarifying that comment. And then Boston. And Miss Onassis, you can adjust the saltiness by adding more water. Nice to meet you all, Dennis. And then this is so nice. I love that he came to apologize and then he came rushing around the corner. And then hello, family. And then he seems like a great papa. Yeah, no, they were a great family. They were really kind and really engaged and really having a lot of fun. And in Miss Onassis, I would suggest avoiding any of the chocolate flavors. And then bye-bye, Holly and family. Bye-bye, bye-bye. And then check the app, and it must be too hot for the characters. Yeah, no kidding. And then bravo Disney for putting cast member safety first. And then Dan's at 10:55. That's probably it, Ryan. That is probably the go-to. And then I see Matt, so we're gonna be able to harass Matt for a second at least, and take some extra time to spare there this morning, if we have an opportunity. Minimally, I want to find out what happens when he gets to 1,000 cast compliments. Oh, I'm just gonna sit here for a moment. He won't steer him wrong. All right, so, and then I have a question. If I had my own YouTube channel, what Disney name should I do? I would make it Disney adjacent, you know? Disney with Christina. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. And then shows on app 510 and 625. Thanks, Sandy. And then for Cavalcade, and then, yep, that's right. And then Disney with Joy or Joy with Disney. And then Joy's Disney Adventures. I don't know. And then hello, adventure. Hello, everyone. Hey, honey. And then hey, Shelly. And then hey, Shelly. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Let's move along to the 10:55 Dans then. We will move along. Excuse me, sir. To the 10:55 Dans. I know I'm going to be able to ask him eventually. I'm just curious. He said that once he gets up to 1,000 cast compliments, and that's Matt from Pittsburgh. If you want to help him get to 1,000 cast compliments, he needs 300 or less now. He gets a pin or a button or something that he adds to his name tag, I think, is what he was referencing. It is not just automatically like a blue legacy name badge when you get to 1,000 cast compliments. But 1,000 cast compliments feels like a lot, too. And then Disney with Joy, yeah. And then hey, Shelly. And then, okay, Dingle Hopper. I might do a slightly bigger bottle to be safer. Uh, 11:37. 18 minutes till the 55 Dans. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. If you would, please like and subscribe on your way in. It does help the channel, the community to continue to grow. If not, we understand that you may not be in a place to do so. We're going to walk towards Main Street. Take our time. We've got plenty of time before the Dapper Dans 10:55 show. It does not appear there's a lot of people in the Swiss Family Robinson, but if I did that, it would probably take us right up to that. So I think we'll skip it for now. Maybe come back and do it later in the heat, honestly, just to test my body, because I've been wanting to do some things that, you know, increase my heart rate and sweating again, outside of just normal walking in the heat. And hey, Shelly, CJ, good morning. Dingle Hopper, good morning. Happy Wednesday, happy Thursday Eve if you celebrate. Wait, Thursday Eve. Some people have off on Thursday. Some people's Fridays are their Thursday. So we like to say happy Thursday Eve to those friends that celebrate their day off. It's funny that every time I see somebody with like a white beard and sunglasses on now, I'm like, David Farmer? Is that David? And I know he's not in the parks, but it would have been, it was kind of funny. So what else has changed? Has anything else changed from our daily schedule? That's the other question that I have, is we may be able to sit down and double check that too in a little bit. Curious about that, because usually when they make schedule changes, it's pretty broad, right? So I wonder if like piano times have changed. Hi, good morning. Thank you for the popcorn bucket tour the other day.
Oh yeah, welcome.
Yeah.
Thank you for the shout out.
You're welcome.
My leader saw a massive and I picked like a few because it was like a lot, but thank you.
Yeah.
We welcome it.
You're welcome.
Again.
Let's get it again. Let's get you again. So we got Richard from Sunnyside, New York here, friends. He gave us a really great tutorial, basically, of the Andy popcorn bucket a couple days ago.
The bullseye was a very hot item that day, and then throughout the whole day, and then the next day, and then today, and throughout until we sell out.
People really liked your pitch, though. They were like, "This guy's great. We got to get him."
Oh, thank you. Well, good to see everyone. See you real soon.
See you real soon. Oh boy, Richard. That's awesome. He said that the cast compliments did come through, and the leadership was like, wow, what happened? I was like, well, let's do that again, friends. I'm coming this way as I want to get to the front of the castle, and I want to see if they've changed any of the friendship fairs as well. So, woo, spicy out there in Crystal River. Also, Sean, Gulf Coast is 60 miles north of Tampa. Holy cow. So over here on the friendship fair, I know I could open up the app, but I just like walking. Figured we could walk into the friendship fair area. I should have checked that first thing this morning, because I'm guessing that the piano may have changed too. And then hello, Richard. And Sean, can I hear your Mickey Mouse voice? Hey, Christina. Let me clear my throat here. Let me clear my throat. Hey, friends, Mickey Mouse here. Or some might call it Mickey Dumbmouse. But make sure you brush your teeth. All right, well, now you can see that cell phone better too. See you real soon. Now you can see that cell phone better, right? Bloop. Hold on. It's gonna become the map, guys. It's gonna become the map. There's the cell phone. How many jokes are there? I have like 5 jokes already. Hey, Point Coasters. Holy cow, haven't seen you in a minute. How's life? And then hello, Richard. And then Sean, can I hear your Mickey Mouse? I like when I do the Mickey Mouse voice as if like him and I are just like talking back and forth, you know? Like, what do you think of that white bench, Mickey? Maybe you should sit on it. I don't know. Woofty. It is, what's today? Wednesday, right? June the 24th, 2026. We're here. And Epcot, no, that was yesterday. No, that wasn't yesterday. We were at Hollywood Studios yesterday. We were also here yesterday, and we were at Epcot yesterday, and the Hollywood Studios, and Swan and Dolphin. And we did a morning and a nighttime show yesterday. So we brought you two different experiences, a nice warm, calm walk in the area, and then yep, they did. It's they moved it. It was 11:10, and now it's 11:25. So now that's the 11:25 time. 12:45, 1:50, 4, and 5:30. So those have changed. So that's going to lead me to believe that the pianos have changed, and possibly the Dapper Dans shows might have changed, more so than what we can already see. So, all right, that's good to know. Let's walk to the Emporium, and then we'll get in there. Do you guys remember like 3 months ago, if something like this had happened, I would have been like, all right, stream's over. Like, can't pivot, can't do anything with this autism brain. Something's not the same, I'm just going to be done. That's what happened 3-4 months ago. We've grown so much since then, and it's a lot because of everything that you guys do. Much of it is because of everything that you do. You support me in ways that are both physical but mental. When I'm starting to really like not breathe, you're like, Sean, breathe, take a breath. You guys sense it, you hear it, you feel it, and I remember all of it. And I learn and I grow and I adapt and improve because of you, friends. And as we say, there's no us without you, and there's no we without all of us, you know? Thanks, Jason. And then that's awesome, my friend. Luke can do Mickey Mouse voice. And then, hey, Sean, Point Coasters. And then it's going interesting. I've been focused on other things going on. Sorry, I haven't been able to watch it. It's okay. We are here for you for when you can come back. That's always the best part about this type of show, is that we're not in lines with rides, so you're not really missing too many things. You know, you don't have to leave and come back and see where we are in the line. You just know that we're going to be walking around, and we have that schedule of shows, but we know we're going to have to change that. So I'm going to have to have a conversation with John. I'm going to have a conversation with John about these schedule changes, see what his take is. And then been focused, and then this, and then LOL Sean, that's terrific. Great Mickey Mouse voice, yes. I feel like I can do it better, but now I'm like being pressured to it. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can get some coffee. Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
I'm a guest. Where's my coffee? No, I'm just kidding.
Coffee is inside there to the right. Or if you have it at Starbucks, they're waiting for you.
Thank you so much. Oh, it smells good in here. It smells like fried chicken in here, and I know that's not the case. Hey, hi, Jackie. How are you? Really good. Hot. It's very hot. Yes, please. One is good. Woo, for now. Just dump it right here. Thank you so much. Thank you. You too. You too. Woo. Oh my goodness. That was thoughtful of that guy. He just took a tray and put it on top of the trash can. That's something I would have done. Seen a lot of other like Blue Legacy member cast members. I'm recognizing a lot of people this week that I've never seen before. And I don't know if they pull people from other parks when it's busier over here, if they pull people from other states, or pull people out of like a retirement for holidays. But I've seen at least a dozen people that have Blue Legacy badges on that I've never seen before. So I'm like, who are you? And how do we get to be friends? No, I'm just kidding. Tiana. Gonna get back down by the Dans. Might go on top of the train station here and take a look at the scheduling and other things as I sip on my water here and stay hydrated. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Bless you. Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean. Wow. Oh, I love your hat. See it here, man. I loved her hat, though. Disney with Sean show, day 295 in a row of us walking the Walt Disney World resorts and theme parks, and my home gas station as our Midwestern friend from Boston, or midlife crisis friend from Boston had alluded to something. I don't know. Oh yeah, day 295. I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm trying to say. My brain is trying to figure out what I'm going to do with the schedule at this point. Oh yeah, good morning everybody. This is the Disney with Sean show, day 295. We start our morning over at the TTC. We walk our way from there to the Polynesian to the Grand Floridian. Brought you a guided meditation right about 7:30 this morning. So we started around 6:45. As a matter of fact, you'll be able to go back and find that easily without chapters, but we'll chapter it later today as well. I'm going to sit, double check the schedule, or look at the schedule changes anyway, see if there's anything easy for us to pivot into. All right, we got 8 minutes. Got plenty of time, and I'll even look in our chat here and see how friends are doing over there. All right, let's see here. Cast compliments submitted. Thank you again, DJ Jason. Thank you, Point Coasters, Mr. Nassas. And then, oh boy, terrific, great Mickey Mouse voice. And then, Sean, I have Disney Bitsy. I collected 30 Disney characters. That's cool. Is that blue electronic box game that was like, looks like a jewelry box? And then she did not get the joke. And then 15 minutes till rope drop. And then I'm at rope drop right now. Rope drop where? Is that, you're talking about Disneyland official Moonlight? And then we're all here for each other. When something doesn't go as planned, we have to do our best to find the silver lining. Not always easy. And then, hey, Felix, and then, hey, Jimmy. Yeah, thanks, guys. Let's go see what it looks like now. Let's see. 10:48, we know the Dans. I'm just glad the Dans schedule stayed the same. That would have broken me this morning. I would have left immediately. Maybe not, but maybe not. All right, let's see here. Entertainment. So, Disney's Festival Fantasy Parade is at 3, and then Cavalcade is at 5. All right, so pivot from that. And then the Dapper Dans, 10:55. I see that one. All right. And then 12:40. So there's a big gap there again. Big gap there. That's good to know. We got piano right here. Is that piano? 12:10 Casey's Corner. So that's still the thing. 12:10 Casey's. That's still a thing. And then, all right. Cavalcade, Casey's Corner. And then we have the 11:25 thing. All right. That changes some things. That does change some things. That might even fit it better into some of the other plans that we were maybe talking about this morning, doesn't it? I don't know if you guys had just joined us or if you are, you know, a long time watcher or whatever, but we were talking this morning, and this isn't just, it's just speculation, right? Okay. We're talking this morning anyway about maybe doing like more of like an early morning walk for like 3-4 hours. Like we have been going home and resting, and then coming back out and doing an evening show a couple more days a week, like 4 or 5 total days a week, where instead of like doing like a slam everything all at once 7-8 hour show a day, we do 4 and 4, or like 3 and 5, or 4 and 8. I don't know what it would look like, but with these schedule changes, my guess is that it's going to be at least through the 4th of July weekend, because it's just going to be so busy and packed in here that they're not going to want to have all those people doing those sorts of things, you know. So this isn't the first time that they've moved the cavalcade to that time. If I remember correctly, they did back on the 4th of July too, or not the 4th of July, during the holidays as well. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Maybe we do more resort walks. Not sure. Not fully sure. But not really a complication either. Yesterday was more of a complication. Yesterday was more of a complication for sure. I thought the train was up here a moment ago. I guess we missed it. Maybe not, but... Whew. All right, what do we got here? What time is it? 51. It's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Oh, do they do the marching band? I actually missed if they were still doing the marching band. Hold on. What about the marching band? Mickey's PhilharMagic marching band. Is that going to be happening? Yes, at noon. So that's the other thing. So they could have moved the marching band to like, I don't know, 11, 15, right? Or 10:45. There's like nothing to do for like entertainment between those two times. That would have been like, instead of competing with Casey's Corner pianist at 10 minutes later, they should have moved it back further. That's our suggestion anyway. That's our story. We're sticking to it. Alrighty, friends. Good morning. Welcome in. Thanks for hanging out here with us today. This is the Disney with Sean show. We're going to wait for the old car barn, the Dapper Dans from the old car barn. And then can you say Christina in Mickey Mouse voice? Christina in Mickey Mouse voice. See? I did. Hope you like that joke, Christina. All right, done with requests. I'm tired. And then, hey, Jimmy Point Coasters. It's 10:52. Are they coming out early? Sounds like the Dans might be coming out early. Wish I... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hey, my friend, Uncle Thomas. Thanks, appreciate you. From Felix. Yes, sir. Thank you, friend. Thank you. All right. I'm thinking about pivoting right in this moment, as a matter of fact. I'm thinking about going to like a resort or something. There's not like, it's hot, right? Like, I'm gonna follow the Dans. That'll take us to like 11:05. And then we've got what? We've got nothing for 55 minutes, right? Can I get over to Fort Wilderness Lodge? Is that allowed? Am I allowed to walk over there yet? Are we allowed to go over there still or no? And then what ride you doing today? I don't think any, Christina. We already did one, PeopleMover. And then I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna follow the Dans or if I'm just gonna move on. I might move on, but might do the Dans. I think I'll do the Dans and think on this. I'm gonna do the Dans and think on this because I can easily do the Dans and then decide, but I was thinking about just walking out right now and going over to the Fort Wilderness Lodge. And then have you ever eaten at the library? Liberty Inn, yes, it's delicious. Yes, what did you think, Joshua? It is one of my favorite meals. I've eaten there twice, as a matter of fact, and it's one of my favorite meals because you're able to, at late at night, when like near the end of the night, like before they close, they take up walk-up reservations and they'll seat you. Such good food after the end of a long park day. The gravy, the roast, it's all so good. Definitely worth it. I think it's like 2 meal credits. I don't know if it is or isn't. It's worth it. And then go to River Country, Sean. Where's that? And then resort hopping would be cool. Hey, Hoover.
Give us a way to see us go by. And this is our first call. He's doing all the work. He's our pretty boy leading us down the street. If you're looking for us to record by City Hall, we're here to welcome you outside.
There's one way to start the day here on Main Street, U.S.A. Friendly neighbors smile and say hello, hey hello.
Yes, we love this town and place in barbershop all day. That's why I want
There we go. In my hometown, dear hearts and gentle people will never ever let you down. Good time from Friday till Monday, that's how the weekend goes. Dream house I'll build there one day with big fence and rambling road. Welcome each time that I return that my happy land is dear hearts and gentle people who live in love and life behavior.
Dapper Dans, the finest barbershop quartet on this ride. That's right. And we are headed right down the middle of Main Street, U.S.A., singing some of our favorite tunes this morning. Hey, Dirk, what's the next song you got in mind?
Oh, I got a good one picked out. Lemonade, kerosene lamp, huge enough chance. Do you remember when every number went way back in 1910? The world was beautiful then, yes sir, the Cracker Barrel. None become the end, the corner pharmacy, and barbershop harmony. All on my horn in 1910. And circus trains back in 1910. The world was whimsical then, vaudeville comedians. They ordered catalogs, barking kids and yelling dogs. That's the way that it was in 1910 in the Neverland. All for my heart in 1910.
Very nice one. All picked out for us.
Oh, yeah, 7 right here for the castle. How about When You Wish Upon a Star, huh? If your heart is in your dream, no request is too extreme. When you wish upon a star as dreamers do. When you
Ghana, Lancaster, PA. Dapper Dans, Main Street, USA. Woo!
Well, thank you very much, folks. Once again, we are the Dapper Dans. We're heading right down the middle of Main Street, USA, heading towards Starbucks.
Good morning.
We're heading towards the Sorry, we're on the trolley and we're going to sing some more songs.
Okay, since we're heading down Main Street, fellas, we got a date. Go on, ready to go. We've got a date tonight at 8, so meet me down on Main Street. Please don't be late, don't make me wait, just meet me down on Main Street. We'll take a ride on your car. I'll buy you a chocolate bar, and you'll be the sweetest girl by far. Come on, old Main Street, Main Street, Main Street, Main Street. We got a date tonight, please don't be late, don't make me wait.
Nobody else knows the words.
You know what, guys? I just thought of something. These folks are going to have a great, big, beautiful day. There's some great.
Jump right in.
Beautiful tomorrow. It's just a dream away. There's a great, beautiful tomorrow. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Tomorrow's just a dream away. And the dream that is done, he comes to sleep by heart. And when reality is a dream come true for you and me, so there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow that is shining after every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away, away. It's just a
Just a casual 20 seconds.
The Magic Kingdom, and remember that we are the Dapper Dans. So long, everybody.
Thanks, folks. Take care.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
That's
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Seven. John. Thank
I'm
you.
tired.
I'm not running. Thanks, John. That was hilarious. I was keeping it off of the camera, I think, friend. There was a little boy that was like, not running from his parents, but just like excited, right? And she was like calling her son back over, and then you couldn't really see the confusion, but then John like mimicked what the little boy was doing. It was really funny. That was one of the more funny moments I've seen this week from them. And then what are they singing? Great Big Beautiful Tomorrow. And then Watch for Cow Pie. And then I know the words from Watching Every Day. Yeah, they were singing A Date. It's a song from a long time ago called A Date. And then Bohemian Rhapsody, yeah. No kidding. No kidding. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. We're not finishing the show. We are leaving the park, though. I don't think we're finishing the show. I don't think we are. But I think we're going to leave the park and evaluate here. As, it's been a crazy morning already. But there's nothing to really do for like show-wise right now for like the next hour. So I'm considering just going somewhere else entirely. But looking at the boat situation now, trying to see what that would look like. Let's see here. Let's see. It's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow. You too. Appreciate you. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so what are we saying? Disney's Wilderness Lodge so there's the Fort Wilderness Campground, and then there's the Disney's Wilderness Lodge, right? Is that what we're saying? Hey, look, there's Talac. Storybook Dining at Artist Point, Geyser Point Bar and Grill, and the Whispering Canyon Cafe, right? And I went to live in Disney World. Yeah, me too. So there's enough people here. But see, that's a gold flag boat going out over there. I don't know why that has a gold flag on it over there. Let's see, they got a ferry boat here. Undecided, friends. I'm also feeling a little tired too. So I think we are gonna do a quick sign off. I think I want to be done. I know. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just, oh, hold on. That's the ferry boat entrance right there. Yeah, I think we're just gonna wrap it up. I'd like to wrap it up and spend some time with my family and recover and just be easy, and then reevaluate what we're gonna do for the show moving forward. As I just have some uncertainty about some things, so I feel like this is still the right move. I trust my instincts most of the time, and I think this is the right move. So. And then we're gonna take off, and that was funny. I went to live in Disney World. And then those Dapper Dans are awesome, yeah. So go well, friends. Bring the calm, be the magic, of course, right? And then, honestly, maybe if the ferry boat hadn't been sitting right here, and I wouldn't have to wait an additional, no, I'm just kidding. I'm really confused as to where I'm supposed to be here in the moment, though. At any rate, go well, bring the calm, be the magic. Had a great morning. That was funny. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow exactly, with it being Thursday. Epcot for sure. Not sure if we're going to come over here to Magic Kingdom or if we're going to navigate all of those areas. And I think that's what we do tomorrow. I think that'll be what we do tomorrow. That'll be fun. I'll figure it out. I'll let you guys know. But we're going to do that Epcot area and boardwalk area as well, And then we can stay on, I think, for a little while as we get onto this boat here. Fill in all available space, of course. And then I think that's, is that Roseanne? I think that's Rosine up there. Yeah, I'm gonna let us on maybe. Watch this one. Hi! How are you?
Oh, well, I'll be your trainer.
Hey, Debbie.
The most informative photographer of all.
Thank you so much. Hi, how are you?
All right, have a good day.
You too, dear. Appreciate you. That was Debbie. Such a great person. Such a nice person, man. We are so lucky. We are such a lucky community of people. $2.95. $2.95, yeah. Hi, thank you. It's been a lot today. It's been Very hot. We're finishing up a little bit early. This is.
I saw you earlier.
Yeah. I was like, is that Kevin? I was like, if he's training, I'm not going to bother him. And then I saw you the other day, and I was like, is that Kevin? Heck. Good stuff, friends. Good stuff. Oh, who sent that? And then Hotspur sent Finger Heart. Thank you, Hotspur. Thank you. And then have the most magical day, everyone. You too, Roxy. Go well. Bring the calm. Be the magic. And then thanks, Uncle T. And then have a great rest of your day, everybody. Yeah. Have a great rest of your day, too, friends. We are just going to wrap it up here as I'm going to take some time to decompress and hydrate. So if you haven't, and again, if you haven't, friends, please, if you would, ask somebody how they're doing today. You never know. Might just change your, even save their life. This is deeply personal when I mention this, not only for myself, but for some other loved ones in my life. Some of you might even know. Some of you might even be watching. Love you.